has the same volume, sounds decent.
Yeah,
If not,
it does. It
good.
does. It sounds good.
What y'all doing? Hi, Todd. Hi, Trader. I turned on your mic without realizing it.
Oh, good.
We've been broadcasting your business. I'm
It's a good thing we don't talk about anything secret here.
kidding. No, we never do stupid things here. Good evening, everybody. Welcome into the show.
I remember to mute for my coughing this time.
Thank you. Appreciate it. Howdy, howdy. Howdy ho. Welcome in, everybody. TJ's Demon says first in chat. Look at you go. Yeah, you were. Unibrow, Gruffa. Yo, what's up, Gruffa? Falcon Paul, Just Q. Falcon Paul, Stradalorian. Lost Keymaster, Swifty, Morad, Carlsor. It's like a dinosaur. I like it.
I sat for 5 minutes watching a previous stream thinking it was this one starting. It's like,
Whoopsies.
oh, wait, that's not it.
Whoopsies. Yo, what's up, Stradalorian? Good evening to you, Maj Smith. Thank you. Welcome in for Server 14. What's going on, everybody? Just you hanging out. General Mishap, Helljumper, Painton's not Victor. Hanging out. Indy Hoosier. Thank you guys so much. Appreciate you guys being here. Good evening to you, Airport Andy. K92 Duval is here this evening. Welcome in, Pavic Camaro, and the list goes on and on. Last Besselope, Chimera, Smoke Mohawk, and so many others. Thank you guys so very much for being here. Yeah. Yo.
I gotta read this comment from the chat.
Okay.
It's from the Baba Yaga. It says,
Yes.
"Hey DJs, I have an idea when Ripper comes to the States. You need to take him to a paintball arena with a helicopter. That way, in his accent, he can do the Arnold Schwarzenegger quote, 'Get to the chopper.'"
Oh, for sure. Absolutely. That sounds like an absolutely brilliant idea. I love it. I love it. I do indeed. Welcome in, everybody. Wait, do I sound too quiet? I can get louder. I'll get louder. Is it too quiet? You know, somebody told me that they felt like the podcast was too quiet, but it sounded fine on my end. Is that okay? Trader,
You sound fine to me.
Yeah. I don't know.
I am so positive.
You sound
full
very
of
loud to
positive
me, as a
energy.
matter of fact.
Well,
so I don't know.
I just turned it up a little smidge, but I'll turn it back. Good evening, everybody. Yeah, General Mishap says it's a little quiet. You know what? Stupid Windows. I bet Windows did something. Hang on. Let me check it out. Sound settings. I bet, because Windows and all of its...
Faith of the
Oh,
heart.
my God.
I'm going where
Yes.
my heart will take
That's already
me.
started.
I've
Stop
got
it.
faith. I've got faith. Faith of the heart.
Sorry, I had to turn off Discord for a second.
Lord.
We had to let that play. Yes, indeed, we sure did. Isn't it nice?
Oh,
I
I
had
don't know
to
why anybody really wants to hear that, honestly.
I had to clip it just a little bit because it was long. It was like 40 seconds long, the whole thing. So I had to cut it back just a little bit.
Faith of the heart.
Yes.
I'm
Got a
going
level
where
3
my
hype
heart
train
will
going now?
take me. I've got faith. I've got faith. Faith of the heart.
Oh, it's lovely, Trader.
No,
Gotta
I
love
don't.
war,
I
Dad.
don't.
They're
I,
giving you a
I
hype
don't
train,
think I used
Trader,
the word moron off.
for your faith.
I prefer idiot.
Thank you, Duval.
Believe that for a second.
I do
because
prefer
frankly,
idiot.
I think everybody
I've
is going to
got
have bleeding from their
faith of the
eardrums by the end
heart.
of this stream
I'm
tonight.
going where my heart
It's-
will take
they're playing it
me.
again.
I've got faith. I've got faith. Faith of the heart.
Yes. Oh, it's so
Oh.
great. Oh.
All I can tell you is I warned you all. I did not exaggerate. I told you all, and you get what you get, ladies and gentlemen.
Well, I mean, I think it's fantastic. Me personally, I think it's fantastic. Thank you guys. Man, you guys have kicked off a hype train. That has to be because of you, Trader.
That's what I'm saying.
That has to be you. Subtle Abyss. Good evening.
You're the best. Mwah. Give me hugs and kisses.
Oh, I like
Is that
your
a
hugs
level
and
5
kisses.
already?
Thank you. I
5
love your hugs
already.
and
You guys
kisses.
are crazy.
Subtle Abyss, thank you for your 8-month subscribe anniversary. Q.
I've got faith of the heart. I'm going where my heart will take me. I've got faith.
Yeah.
I've got
Lord,
faith.
you
Faith
do
of
need to jack the price in that
heart.
one up.
I am so positive.
Thank you,
I'm
guys.
full of positive energy.
I've got all kinds of positive energy. Boy, they are loving this, Trader. It's almost as though they've been waiting for months on this. I don't know. Maybe. Call me crazy. Call me crazy.
I'm sorry to you, DJs.
Nah, it's fine. It's fine. You know, crazy enough, I did actually think about raising the price.
This is so painful.
I did think about raising the price, but then I knew that Wardod would cry foul. All right, that his
He would just cry.
yeah, that his sound alerts were cheaper and Traders was more expensive. But I knew that people were going to play the snot out of that thing tonight. So it is what it is. So sorry, we're just gonna have to let it roll for a little bit. Just cue.
I've got faith of the heart. I'm going where my heart will take me. I've got faith.
Yes.
I've got faith. Faith of the heart.
Thank you, Smoke Mohawk. Appreciate that very much. That is run number 5. It's going to continue all night, Trader. Just Q with 38 biddies. Appreciate that. Tiberius rating in. What's up, Raiders?
This is so painful.
I know, Ace. I know, and it's not stopping there. Tiberius rating in with 31. Welcome in, Raiders. Good evening. Welcome into the show. I am Feline of 9, but you may call me UltimatDJz. Welcome in to Twitching Trek. Good night. Good night. Good night.
Hey.
Good night. Yo.
Hey, Gradumacated has a great idea. He says you can do what Rev does for chicken dances on his channel after X amount of times raise the price.
Going where my heart will
Great
take
idea,
me.
Gradumacated.
I've got faith.
I don't know.
I've got faith. Faith of the heart.
I don't know, Trader. People seem to be enjoying this one a lot. So, you know, we might just
it's a good thing that I just watch the Twitch stream and don't actually listen to it.
Yeah, we're gonna just let that roll just for a few minutes. Hey, Unimatrix, thank you for your 8-month resub. Appreciate that very much. Tiberius, thank you again for raiding in. Good evening, Raiders. Pallium. Good afternoon, DJs. Good afternoon, everybody. Thank you for your 7-month resub. General Mishap coming in with 5 gifted. Trader dropping 10 gifted, contributing to that hype train. Trader, it's almost as though you like the sound alert as well. Contributing to the faith of the heart hype train.
I like you. The sound alert can take a long walk off a short pier.
DJs, can you test some solo Borg Armada crews?
We are indeed, Helljumper. That's exactly what we're doing tonight. As soon as we get through our opening festivities here, we're all about Borg spheres. Thank you, Mishap.
I'm going where my heart will take me. I've got faith. I've got faith. Faith of the heart.
it's.
I've got faith of the heart. I'm going where my heart will take me. I've got faith.
Yes.
I've got faith. Faith of the heart.
Just because you're gonna
Trader,
be sick and tired of that.
They love you. They love you. They can't get enough. They can't get enough. Okay, it's beautiful. Thank you very much. Just Q gifting a sub in the chat here tonight. Thank you so very much. Distressed Alien with 5 kitty bitties. Airport Andy dropping 200 kitty bitties.
Of the heart. I'm going where my heart will take
Sing it,
me.
Trader!
I've got faith.
Yeah!
I've got faith. Faith of the heart.
Oh man, that's
just you. Jeez.
Not gonna get
just
old.
You. He got one hot take out of that.
So
that was it.
Yeah.
I was clear on that. We're doing this once, and that's it.
Oh.
I've got faith of the heart.
Yeah, IJ, let it go.
I'm going where my heart will take me. I've got faith. I've got faith. Faith of the heart.
All right, Trader. The chat is requesting a duet with you and Wardod. So, here's what's going to happen. Next time you crush him in a contest, we're going to make him do the exact same thing, and then we'll overlay them. Like, you'll do a line, and then he'll do a line.
God help us all.
It'll be like
the price on that sound alert.
It'll be like a dueling banjos kind of thing. You sing a line, he sings a line.
I did tell him, DJs, that for the next time he loses, because he was talking about how he bought all these biddies so he could play it nonstop, and I told him that if he does that, next sound alert is going to be
where
him
my
singing
heart
for
will
me.
take me.
And it isn't going to be Faith of the Heart he'll be singing either.
Faith of the heart.
Thank you, Theo. Thank you. Appreciate it. Yeah, it's amazing and beautiful. General Mishap dropping another 5 gifted into the chat. Thank you so much. Carissa resubbing for 9 months. Congratulations. Appreciate you. Happy 9-month subscribe-anniversary. IJ thoroughly enjoying himself here tonight, Trader. Dropping 10 gifted and playing many, many of your sound alerts. Let's see. Welcome in to SWS. Thank you for following the channel. Welcome to the Litter Box. Appreciate you being here. Benny Hill with 5 kitty bitties. HMS Wayfarer for your 8-month subscribe-anniversary. Keep up the good Borg work. You know, I'm just a good little drone. I'm just a good little kitty drone. All right. Give me a little bit of catnip. Let me regenerate for 8 hours a day, and I'll be set, okay? I can do it all. Trader dropping 5 gifted. Mechrack with 5 kitty bitties. Pong, thank you for your 7-month resub. Ransusi with 100 kitty bitties. Dale resubbing to the channel. Happy 6-month subscribe-anniversary. Zinger following the channel. Welcome to the Litter Box. Iron Chef with 100 kitty bitties. Nowhere Man, 6-month subscribe-anniversary. Thank you, Dr. Weasel. Welcome into the Litter Box. A first-time follower here tonight, Trader. Thank you. Welcome in. Appreciate you.
So
Coab.
positive. I'm full of positive energy.
Yeah, Snack Attack. We got some positive energy up in here tonight. Coab, thank you for your 5-month resub. Benny Hill with 5 kitty bitties, and IJ with another 10 gifted subs in here tonight. You guys already 78% through a level 7 hype train. Y'all crazy, you know that? Crazy! Appreciate you guys all being here tonight. Welcome in to the show. We've got stuff to do tonight.
I fought the law, but Trader won.
Not this time, it doesn't sound like, Theo. Wardod fought the law, and this time he got his sound alert. So, Wardod finally got his sound alert. It took him months, but he did finally earn it. All right, he grounded out.
He didn't earn it.
I've got
That's
didn't
true.
earn it. Like,
That's
let's clear about
I
that.
know. It was a gift
I'm
chest.
going where my heart will take
Thank you,
me.
Smoke.
I've got faith.
Yes.
I've got faith, faith of the heart.
It's beautiful. It's beautiful. Sorry, I keep punching
You people are horrible. Like, actually horrible.
Yes, Duval, they are indeed. Trader, I'm sorry I hit the mute button there because I wanted your sound alert to play unencumbered. That's right. It was more of a gift chest, wasn't it? He didn't earn it.
I thought you liked me.
It
is actually horrible.
I've got faith of the heart.
Thank you, Factor.
I'm going where my heart will take me. I've got faith. I've got faith. Faith of the heart.
Thank you, guys. 10 seconds on the clock. We're 97% through a level 7. 7 seconds. 97%. Can we keep it going? Can we keep it going? Trader gifting us 7 here tonight. Theo with 10 kitty bitties. Brad Boimler following the channel. Welcome in. Appreciate it. And that's where it will end, Trader. 98% through a level 7 hype train. Pretty daggone good. I'm going to call it a level 8 just, because I can. All right. Oh, a level 7. Finished a level 7. That's what I'm going with just because we can. Guys, thank you so very much.
You can round it.
Yeah, we're
then truncate.
Yeah,
Whatever
we're
you
going to
want.
round it up, and then we're going to truncate. Airport Andy with 100 kitty bitties. Thank you. Tila with 100 kitty bitties. Appreciate you guys so very, very much. Welcome in, everybody.
Ace in DC asked, does this qualify as torture? The answer is yes. It is a violation of the Geneva Convention, and DJs and everyone playing it can be charged with war crimes.
Oh,
Crimes against humanity.
Traitor. I think it's lovely. And I think players have really enjoyed hearing it.
I've got faith of the
Oh,
heart.
thank you,
Going
Dorsal.
where my heart will take me. I've got faith.
Dorsal, thank you.
I've got faith, faith of the heart.
I appreciate you that. Thank you,
I've
Deep.
got faith
Theo,
of
thank
the heart.
you.
I'm
It's gonna be
going
the
where
most
my
played
heart
sound
will
alert in
take
one show.
me. I've got faith. I've got
Glad
faith.
you guys like
faith
it.
of the heart.
It's going to be the most played sound alert in one show. Step aside, Wardod. We have a new champion. All right. Let's see. Let me get a couple of things moved. What?
I've got faith of the heart. I'm going where my heart
Oh,
will
God.
take me. I've got faith. I've got faith. Faith of the heart.
I'm just going to sit back. Trader. I don't have to do a show tonight. You guys just want this. Like, that's all we've got to do. We're just gonna let this play all night. You remember when Ripper said that
So painful.
Thank you, P Squared. Remember when Ripper said that eventually we were going to be able to take all of our streams and just cut together a soundboard? so
Yeah,
that
right.
we could do a show and not ever have to speak a word. We would just have enough stuff from all the previous shows. Tila, thank you for your 100 kitty bitties. Appreciate that very much. You guys, it's crazy. Subtle Abyss says, can we spend bits to get a few minutes without
I've
it?
got faith of the heart.
Hang on. I'll hook
Going
you
where
up.
my heart will take
Hang
me.
tight.
I've got faith. I've got faith. Faith
Yes.
of the heart.
Oh, it's amazing. All right. Here's what I got to do just for a few minutes. Just for
Did
a
he
few
spend
minutes.
a bit? He offered.
All right. I have raised the price.
Mwah. You're the best. Mwah. Give me hugs and kisses.
I raised the price prohibitively, Trader, just for a few minutes so we can get into some content. But it'll be back. It is an amazing soundbite. There's no doubt about it. But we've been on the air 17 minutes now, and you guys have played that 17 times. So,
Oh my God.
so we're just gonna have to time it out for a minute, just for a little bit. But we'll bring it back. All right. Hey, look, Royal Power likes it better than the stupid news. So, Trader, I mean, there's that.
Got faith
That's not
of the
Wardon!
heart.
anything at all.
Wardon, what are
Going
you
where
doing?
my heart will take me.
What?
I've got
Oh,
faith.
Jesus.
I've got faith.
Oh,
Faith of the
my
heart.
Wardon just paid 10,000 bits for that. Wardon, what are you doing?
Oh, God.
Wardon, what? That's dedication. That's the maximum. It doesn't even go any higher than that. Wardon, so worth it, he says. Unbelievable. Golly. Thank God. Woo! Crazy. Wardon, thank you. I appreciate it. Obviously, you know what? He probably didn't even realize the price went up. He probably just smashed the button and was like, and now he's like, wait, I just spent $100 on that? Yes, you did, you crazy guy. Was it worth it?
Oh my God.
Was it worth it?
I think I fool-bought this.
Yeah, I'd say so, Stradalorian. Was it worth it? Wardon's like, oh, hell. Where's the refund button? Can I get a refund? Spent $100 on a 15-second sound alert. Wardon, you're crazy.
Oh my God.
You're crazy. It was more than $100 really when you take into account the cost of bits. God, Wardon, you're crazy, man.
Trader stopped all my hopes and dreams.
That is indeed the facts, Duval. Thank you so much. All right, guys, we've got things to do tonight, Trader. Sadly, can I show you something?
Yeah.
Let me show you something. We're going to whoops is right. Okay, you know what? Here's what we're going to do. We are going to do Borg sphere crewing, some testing on screen. We're going to use Stewie's battle log. We're going to get into all of the stuff tonight, Trader. All the stuff. But I also wanted to do as much Q&A tonight as possible. Obviously, it's still a very confusing loop. We want to answer as many questions as we possibly can. So, Querity writes the first one. Any word on skill point sourcing free to play from Scopely? All right. So, yes, indeed. Here's the statement, okay? And by the way, I acknowledge this, and I even give it a pass for like right now, Trader. But it's a sticky note that needs to be in the wall. Like, it's got to be there, okay? Now, they know more than I do. They know what their plans are, okay? I don't know what their plans are, but this is what they write. The Fleet Commander Materials Drop. Fleet Commander Materials Drop. That is over here in your refinery under Command Center. Fleet Commander Materials Drop gives out Commander XP, Quantum Communicators, and a chance for Fleet Commander Shards, which we already knew. Because that's why I was fussy about it, because the art shows skill points. Fleet Commander Dust gives out Commander XP and Fleet Commander credits, which again we knew. But look what they did today, Trader. Can you see that over my furry head? Yeah. Look what they did today. They changed.
They fixed it.
They changed the art. They changed the art. Okay. So Now we know that this is intended, Fleet Commander Dusk giving credits. Okay? They haven't yet fixed the art on this bundle. Okay? But I'm told today the images are being updated and should show up in the game soon. Obviously, we see it now on Dust. We don't yet see it on the materials, all right? But we obviously expect to see that here very soon. They're upgrading the art. In regards to uncommon skill points, we're giving them out this month in 21 solo milestones, the free battle pass, and a large amount, which is true, a large amount in the We Are the Borg SMS, which is this one, which is also true. This event spans across the entire month and has 8 milestones. There are more than enough being given out this month to sustain free-to-play progression. And if there are other sourcing besides events in the future, then we will share that at the appropriate time. Okay? Now, in fairness, there are a ton of skill points in this SMS. Okay? That is a fair point. It's a very fair point. They're giving away boatloads. As a matter of fact, I mean, has anybody even counted up how many are coming in here? By the way, it's over a couple $100 worth. There is more in this solo milestone. As a matter of fact, Trader, I counted it up today. In a $100 pack, there's only 1,840 uncommon skill points. 1,840. Well, I can tell you, folks, there's more than that in this month-long completionist event. I'm doing math. Stand by. 3,600 in total, Trader, which is $200 worth of uncommon skill points. And not even to mention, in the $100 pack, if you're buying skill points, you don't get Commander XP. If you buy Commander XP, you don't get skill points. So not only is there $200 worth of skill points, let's count up the XP. $223,000 Commander XP is coming here, Trader. And there is only $114,000 in a $100 pack. Guys, this is approximately $380 worth of this currency in this 1 month-long completionist meta. Okay? That's not a bad amount. Honestly, it's not a bad number, okay? It is a fair number for this month, and for that reason and that reason alone, I will retract my clause for the next 30 days. Okay? 30 days, Trader. Obviously, in February, we may see other ways, other events. That's fine. In which case, I'll probably retract my clause for another 30 days. What I am really curious about is the long-term sourcing. But, the fact that Scopely has sourced so much here, and in 21 other events, plus the Battle Pass, I am willing, Trader, to give them time to figure out what's going to happen 60 days from now. I don't think that's unreasonable. They've given us a ton to start, okay? They've given us a ton to start. I will be patient and wait for the longer-term plan. I'll be honest with you. The amount of XP and skill points in here is more than enough for most of you. Matter of fact, you're not going to be able to upgrade your command center. If you're doing it free-to-play, you're not going to be able to upgrade your command center that high to be able to spend all those points. So we'll be patient. I'll be patient anyway. You guys may not be. That's fine. I'll be patient. Whew. All right. Now, what are you talking about, pips on the elite track? Are we getting pips on the elite track? No, I've got 5 milestones. I haven't unlocked the elite track yet. Bacon says they're putting pips on the Elite Battle Pass redemption even if you can't redeem it. Not me. I've got 5, but I just have the 5 of the free track. I haven't done the Elite yet. Wolfwood says, okay, we get that, but it is finite sourcing. Well, listen, it is for now. Okay? Just because they haven't revealed the long-term plan does... Listen, this is not new. I always scream about wanting transparent sourcing on day one, right? I do. I get that. I'm the one who wants that. But they're giving such a huge amount here, at least in this first 30 days. We'll see what February brings. Listen, February comes and there's nothing, then I'll be fussy. All right? March comes and there's nothing, then I'll be fussy. But you know what? They brought me a valid point, a point that I kind of had to look at, Trader, and realize, you know what? Yeah, I mean, listen, I'm a logical cat. When they make something that is bonkers crazy, I'll call them out on it. When they bring logic, even if you guys don't like it, I'll explain it to you. Me personally, I'm satisfied with that answer for today, okay? I'm satisfied with that answer for today. We'll see what happens, okay? Trader, do you think that that's unreasonable? It's only day 3 of the arc, and they're giving $400 worth of the stuff.
Unreasonable.
I don't think so either. I
wish they would be more transparent up front, but I don't think it's ridiculous.
I agree. I do concur. I wish that we knew everything, but we don't. And if they say that that's what's going to happen, then that's, I got no choice but to sit back on that right now. All right, so somebody asked if when are they going to start selling the rare Fleet Commander credits? I would like to progress to Commander level 13. Boy, somebody's buying in, Trader. Somebody believes in this thing. Already got Fleet Commander level 13. Or tier. Sorry, not level. Tier 13. All right. My guess, I do not know this, but my guess is when we see Locutus next week, I bet we see more things go on sale. Okay? Look, that's just my guess. I mean, Locutus is coming. Where is he? Where is he? Here, right here. Locutus is coming on my birthday.
Ooh.
Locutus is going to be here on January the 17th, which happens to be my birthday. I wonder if I can get Scopely to give me Locutus for my birthday. You think that would fly?
I think you should ask.
I'm going to.
If you don't ask, the answer is always going to be no.
I am going to ask, but you know what? Even when the answer is yes, it's still no. You want to know a story? You want to know a story, Trader? I'm going to tell you a story.
Sure.
I'm going to tell you a story. Once upon a time, there was a cute little Borg cat, and he wanted to go on a stream because he had a lot of friends that like to play in his litter box. And he wanted to go onto a stream, and he wanted to say, hey, listen, let's play with Borg spheres. Why don't you let me teach people how to play this loop, and we'll experiment with some crew, and we'll do some craziness, and we'll have a little bit of fun on stream, and we'll promote your Borg spheres, and we'll tell people how to do it so that they're not so frustrated at a potential failure. Okay, DJ.
Let me guess what they said.
Oh, yeah, no, please, go ahead and guess. It won't be what you think.
I'm guessing they said, oh, really? I'm guessing they said that would be great if you did it, but you're doing it on your own dime.
No, that's not what they said. They said, sure, DJ, what would you like? Now, I didn't go crazy, Trader. I didn't go crazy. I said, you know what? For Jem Hadar Armadas, you gave me 1,000 uncommons. You gave me no rares and no epics, but I would like at least 1 or 2 so that we can demonstrate this big power gap. I said, but at least the uncommons. Here's what they wrote back. By the way, this is all on Tuesday. Sure, DJ. No problem. When do you need them by? Why, thanks, President Echo. I need them on Thursday. We're going to stream on Thursday. No problem. No problem, DJ. I'll make sure that you have them.
Oh. Well, kind of surprised, but that's good.
Right? Such a good thing, right?
Yeah.
It's crazy. It's absolutely nuts. So here we are. We're ready to test armadas.
It sounded like there was going to be a big butt coming.
Yeah, I think there is one coming.
I didn't turn up.
Well, what I have, I'm going to summon just to. I have what I have earned. All right, these are just what I've earned. I have no rares, no epics, and I only have the uncommons that I have paid for in the refinery. Well, plus the 200 that they gave me at the beginning. The grant never came. So, community, here's the deal. I love you so much. I do indeed. So, tonight, to fuel my addiction for teaching and your addiction for learning, no, don't ping Echo. What I'm going to have to do tonight, Trader?
There's like nothing you can do right now anyway.
No. Did I look and see if they gave me Jem Hadar? I don't know. Zandy's, no, not for me. Not for me. Don't they take a long time to approve? When I'm doing like winners lists and stuff, yeah, no, I can get stuff done relatively quickly if I needed to. But nonetheless, Trader, to satisfy the cravings of the community here tonight, I am going to have to spend $100. I'm not happy about it, but thankfully, Wardod just spent $100 on a sound alert. So we are going to buy the directives for you guys tonight, and we are going to get in and demonstrate. At least this way, Trader.
This episode brought to you by the wonderful feelings of Wardod. Thanks, Wardod.
Yeah, there you go. Brought to you in part by Wardod's Fat Fingers and Misclicks. All right. We're going to buy the directives for you. Now, in fairness, it's probably appropriate that I do this with my own funds because there is a leaderboard going on, and that might be why they didn't show up. In fairness, that might be why they didn't show up because there is a leaderboard. But, I mean, they told me. I said the date. Maybe they meant next Thursday. Either way, we're going to have to do that for you tonight. Also, tonight, I had planned, I've actually saved this for you guys so we can do it on screen so there is a video recorded record. But I'm going to buy my Command Center pack tonight, and we're going to go all the way to level 21, and we're going to map out those costs for you guys. That way we can do it, and somebody can watch this later and make a chart, if they haven't already. All right. Blaze says the $100 pack doesn't have all three types of directives. For the love of criminy. Okay, let's take a look. I haven't looked. So here's a Borg Armada pack with just uncommons. Okay. She's more man than you are. Yeah, true. Here's the... Okay, 5 rares and 1 epic. That's probably enough. All right, so here's what we're going to do, Trader. I've got 5 uncommons. I'll buy 5 rares, and we can do 1 epic. I'll buy this pack, because I've got 5 uncommons. That's good enough, right? Is that good enough for us to do what we need to do?
Sure. I think so.
Oh, my dear Lord in heaven. Oh, okay, never mind. Ignore me. I thought... Okay, forget it. This is right. Let's see. I don't know about this yet. I'm going to have to do a little bit of thinking about this, about the $100 battle pass. Sometimes I do the 20, sometimes I do the 100. Just kind of depends. I don't know. We'll see. Anyway, listen, that'll give us enough to get started. Also, I'm going to do this tonight so that I can get the quantum communicators. We're going to punch that thing up, and we'll do that. While we are talking about Wardod and the pack that he just bought me for 15 seconds of audio, I do want to just remind you very quickly that we have reset our daily goal up here. And actually, I lowered it, Trader. Tonight, it's 14141. All right. That is lower than it has been. 14141. That is the goal that we've set here tonight, Trader, if indeed we are to give away some Talking Trek merchandise tonight, all right, which I would like to be able to do. So if you guys end up deciding that you want to do that, we'll give away some merchandise. And that is, by the way, just, normally I wouldn't say this, but the other night you guys got like 3X. We gave away 3 T-shirts. So if for every 14141, we'll give away something else out of the Talking Trek merch store, okay? All right. So let us begin Savage Darkness says 14141. That's amazing. That's the same combination as on my luggage. Are you serious? You're kidding, right? You're kidding. That's not a real thing. It might be. All right, let's take a quick peek at our channel points very quickly before we dive into our science here tonight. Stradalorian. Very nice name change. I will surely adopt. Thank you for that. All right, I like it. Thank you. DJs of Borg. Thank you, Stradalorian. You got the name change for today. Appreciate it very much. Also, Stradalorian with the hydrate. Thank you. More send back bits. We are up to 78 of those. Ransusi for the hydrate. Balabomb. He wants to put up a poll. How long until Wardog cracks DJ's base? I'm shielded. He's not going to be able to for a while unless I pop my bubble, which I might do because I need to find a mining node. So I might. Oop, there's an open one. Got lucky. Got lucky here. I got to find another one. No empty ones here. Oh, look. There's one of my teammates going to kill somebody. What? He must have been over cargo. No? All right, maybe we shouldn't zoom in on that. Maybe we shouldn't have shown that he was killing somebody for a bad hit. Or maybe he's watching the stream and was going to clear a node for me. But I didn't see any. Well, now listen, Darkness. Maybe I scanned him after the loot had already taken place. Let's check. Yeah, I don't see any loot there. Yikes! Yikes! Maybe we just started a war on camera because I watched him. Oh no, look, he's got a miner here. So he was gonna. What is he doing? Oh, that's an amalgam. I wonder what he.
I think I foo-bought this.
It's fine. It's fine. General Mishap just put $10 into the catnip jar. Thank you. Let's do it, he says. I appreciate it very much. Thank you. Jedi on the Edge, thank you for following the channel. Welcome into the litter box. Cruzito. And what's up, man? 9-month resub. Thank you. All gray all day. Welcome into the litter box. Princess throwing a pitty bitty into the jar. Yo, Princess, you have got to send me a PM. I still have your prize that you have not claimed. You got to send me a PM on Discord so that I can get you whatever it was that you won. I don't even remember now, Trader. What was it?
I have to look. Hold on.
Let me see. I think it was on the 22 list. I don't even think it was this year. I think it was a carryover.
No, he won a T-shirt from Catnip Jar Completion on 1/5.
Oh yeah. Okay. There you go, Princess. Need you to. Yo, what's up, Echo? What's up, Echo? Wait, you tried calling me. You tried to call me? Echo, come on up, buddy. Come on up. I can't listen. Yeah, you've got to come in because we've got that super secret stage. Yeah, come on over. Come on. Oh, you're in the wrong room. Hang on, I'll move you. He's down in the AFK room. How did that happen?
I forget the super secret stage.
There you are. There you are. Yeah, well, it's not a secret to you because you are part of the super secret special club.
Look, every time you stream, you have like 17,000 people that are hanging out with you though because you're so popular. What's it like having friends?
Well, I could.
I have no idea what that's like.
Listen,
we're more of a posse.
No, listen. I do have a lot of friends, but you know what I end up doing?
Well,
I do the same thing you do, which is hang out playing video games with them late at night. So it's all good. We do the same thing.
I'm gonna say this again. What's it like having friends?
We're a clouder.
It's okay. You know what? I'm your friend. I'm your friend, even though.
That's why I'm here. I know what you're about to say, and
you're gonna make me spend $100 tonight.
There is a problem. Again, you know how things have changed. It's not like I can just go around throwing things around. Like things are tracked.
You're the president.
I told you, please. You know that there are certain people that even I respond to.
You hear that, Trader? Hold on, Echo. Do you hear that, Trader? There are a few people that even
hide the quesadillas.
Hide the quesadillas, says Hell Jumper. A few people that even I must answer to. Echo,
But
you need to
listen. But remember
you need to
how
wave around
last
that swag
time we
a
were
little
only
bit.
able to get you uncommon directives, and you were like, I don't know if we're gonna be able to get the rares and epics. What I'm gonna ask anyways. I got you the rares and epics too. One of each.
I know, and I appreciate that. Except tonight was the night. Now I'm gonna have to buy a pack.
No, just wait a little bit.
Oh,
There's tons of
hold on,
content, DJ.
hold on, community, hold on. Let me just ask, Mr. President, community. No, you know what? I have an even better idea. I have a better idea. Hang tight, President, Mr. President. Hang tight, Mr. President. All right, we're gonna let the community decide. Community.
I always lose these. I've never won a gold
Echo
one time.
Wants me to not tell you how to crew for BSAs.
Oh my God, that is not even what I'm saying.
Should we do it? Let's see. Do it anyway. Honor the president's wishes.
I'm just saying, if you'll wait a little bit, you won't have to spend any money to showcase the community things.
But the community needs to know these things. Here, I tell you what. It's okay, Mr. President. It's okay. We're going to let the community decide. Okay? Whoa.
This is not fair.
Look, you're winning. Oh, it's tied now. Oh, starting to slide.
Listen, for everyone that says do it anyways, you're basically forcing DJ, someone that you care a lot about, to spend his own money on something when he's just a humble mom and pop small content creator trying to support his family the best you absolutely can, and you're gonna force him to spend money.
First of all,
wow.
Abrupt, but using war gods.
What? I didn't hear any of that. What was that?
He's a humble mom and pop streamer over here,
I'm
trying to do the best he
about
can
this.
to support you, the community.
What is happening here? Why are you guys siding with Echo? I wanted to do Borg Spheres tonight. What? What is happening?
See, because they care about you and your family.
I mean,
Little
you should
Timmy
still
over
buy
there
that command center pack though.
needs new sneakers.
I'm going to, Blue. I'm going to. Yo, what's up, All Gray All Day? Oh, I think I already read yours. Yo, welcome to the channel. Appreciate you being here. Devil Panda, let's Borgify all the kitties. And he has resubbed for 7 months. Thank you very much. Q with a pair of kitty bitties. Great Blue with 100 kitty bitties. Thank you very much. Appreciate that. Trader, I'm going to lose this poll. Why? How?
Good thing you don't have to follow it. That's just an opinion poll.
Yeah, I guess. Maybe.
Listen, I'm looking out for your best interest. I care about you, DJ.
I do appreciate you. Okay, I do appreciate you. And I acknowledge your position, but I'll be honest with you. Like, I assumed that you had gone to bed. It's been a very busy week. And
no, I'm actually getting ready to go to the gym when I got a text from Beck being like, "Did we give DJ his stuff?" And I was like, "I tried," and she's like,
"Thank
you,
you, Beck.
need to do this right."
Thank you,
listen,
Beck.
You know how there are some people that like I report to and like make decisions for me? Beck is one of those people.
And as it should be. I'm kidding. Obviously, you're both great. And thank you, Beck.
Listen, Beck's the favorite, and I'm happy about that.
Thank you, Beck. Man, look, this is down to the wire. This is down to the wire. We've got like 20 seconds left. I am winning by 3 votes.
People that tell DJ to do it anyways don't care about him.
That's
Think
not
about it that
true.
way.
They want to learn. They want to learn. And I want to teach them. I'm a teacher. Hey, while we're waiting this last 3 seconds, I have a long opinionated question for you. Time's up. All right.
I love how you.
Oh my God, it was so close.
It was close.
No.
Look at that. By
I
2
pulled out
votes.
every trick in the book, DJ. I put my best you impression on.
Don't let anybody ever tell you that your votes don't count. Okay? Don't let anybody ever tell you that your votes don't count, because boom, there they are. Woo, that was close. So I'm going to buy the directives for them
77
tonight.
of you that sided with me.
DJZ,
we're gonna give.
we are
We're
Borg.
gonna send
We are the
DJ a
collective.
nice fruit
We do not
basket.
listen to their president. Show us the cruise.
Actually, Jumper, like the Borg totally listened to their leader. It's the Queen. The Borg always listen to their leader.
Actually, I got told, because you know how sometimes that monthly reward basically the stuff that we set up for the CCs to do content to help with promoting and educating the community can take some time. I got told that they're already working on it, and it's as early as tomorrow. Now that's not a guarantee. You know my stance on that, but
don't worry about it now.
I'm just back today.
Just saying, people are very aware of trying to make it so that the content creators can help educate the community.
Well, I do appreciate that. And you know what? I am going to, the people have voted, even though it was only by 2 votes. I am going to take care of the directives because that is what I had planned tonight. And when I couldn't get a hold of you earlier, I kind of resigned myself to the fact that I'll go ahead and do it because this is important stuff. Now, let me kind of just ping you if you've got 5 minutes or 10. Are you wanting to dip?
Listen, you have until the pre-workout kicks in, which is about 3 minutes. And here, I'll contribute to the cause a little bit.
Oh, wow. Thanks, Echo. Dude, Echo just dropped 5 gifted in here. Look at you, Echo. Echo wants his face melted.
No, I'm just caring about you. I'm caring. Listen, someone's got to get new shoes. Isn't one of your kids playing football?
Football's over, but he just started.
Sports in general?
Yeah, he just started basketball. Yeah.
See, he needs new basketball shoes, right?
He did. So I'll tell you real quick. He had his first basketball game tonight, and now remember he's 7. He had his first basketball game tonight, and dude, he scored 3 points. Now you guys are gonna laugh and say, "Oh, okay, awesome. Big deal." But dude, at 7 years old, and they're playing on high school rims, he scored 3 points.
There's probably 20 points total in the whole game.
I don't even think there were that many, Echo. I think it was 12 points total. They were playing on a high school rim, and he got 3 points. He threw a free throw. Now I don't know where they paint their stripes. He did 1 from the floor and 1 from the free throw line. I mean, 7?
I love that.
That's kind of crazy. That's pretty impressive.
Yeah, that's that built-in kitty strength. That's good genetics.
Yeah, it is kind of crazy. Echo, right before you popped in here, I was actually telling the community about what the Arc Runner shared with us today.
What is wrong with you?
Nothing is wrong with me, back. I was sharing with the community what we were talking about with these skill points. Now, nothing super specific, obviously, like you and I have talked about, but just the general. And I went and I showed the We Are Borg meta that's got, by the way. Okay, go ahead.
So no, sorry, I'm not trying to interrupt, but the Borg meta and the events are going to be chock full of skill points.
Yes,
that it's very, very apparent that there's going to be a lot, and we even heard from the Arc Runner that's what's going to happen. Now, I have been following up on the because the daily claim and the dust converter it shows skill points on it, right? I have information, I have clarity.
Okay,
both of those are incorrect art.
Yeah, we know.
Yeah, so we're still discussing it, right? Because this is how it usually works, right? It's through engagement and events and things like that, and then after that usually the other method comes along. So there is going to be a method to get these skill points. We're just discussing it, whether it be through a daily mission, through it be a claim, whether it be a event that's up for long term. We're looking at how people are engaging with the feature so that we can figure out how best to interweave with everything else. Because, like we've heard a bunch, there's a lot to do in the game, right? So figuring out the best way to implement these so that it feels right is what we're talking about. You and I talked about just having it as part of the dust. Redeem. I was not met back with that with the opposition, but we are going to sort of finalize things, and Beck and I are going to be shooting some more content this month. We're thinking about doing sort of a mid-arc check-in, and we're also thinking about inviting some people to come talk with us, DJ, hint, so we can chat about this, and during that mid-month check-in, I'm hoping to have more concrete details on all of that stuff.
All right, sounds fair. We do see in the game they did.
I would not say that UltimatDJz. The meta has a lot in it, a lot. I would highly recommend, if you are looking to really invest in your fleet commanders, to participate in the meta.
Yeah, UltimatDJz, to be honest with you, we just did this maybe right before you popped in. They're mathematically, just adding up the currency, Mr. President, that meta contains $380 worth of fleet commander materials.
Hey, right? You said it, not me.
It's pretty heavy. Okay, so I am not going to say, I'm not going to recommend anybody not to do it. I'm going to do the meta. Okay, that's free stuff.
Meta's huge. Meta is huge.
I'm going to do it. Okay, I'm sorry. If you guys don't, that's on you. I'm going to do it. Because trust me, and trust me when I say this, Echo 100% knows my position on these skill points. We've talked about it. I'm not going to share the opinion. You guys know my opinion. Echo and I've talked a lot about it.
Yep.
I can assure
we're all on the same page here. And I had a big meeting today where we talked about it. And I was talking to the designer, and the designer has ideas. Like, we're listening to what you say, I say, what their opinions are, and like we're trying to find a good solution that everyone can agree with, right? Rare skill points right now are not able to be claimed in the free-to-play path, but that is still being discussed. It's just like a ship, right? Or like a lot of things that come out. The first month, it's usually the free-to-play method comes like the following.
Well, we'll see about the rare skill points. I did have
there
somebody.
Are no epics.
Yeah,
there are no epics.
That's right. We talked about that the other day. There's no epic skill points. There are rare and epic fleet commander credits though as well. Now, I did have a question earlier, Echo. Since you're here, we'll try to rapid fire these. Community wants to know, for some people who are heavily invested here already, want to know when they're going to be able to buy rare fleet commander credits. I guess, like, this is just my opinion, and then if you can add, that'd be fine. I'm going to bet that you guys are going to do something with Locutus around those packs, right?
Oh, man. The Arc Runner wants to hold that stuff pretty close to the chest because he wants it to be exciting and a surprise. Like, he wanted to even have it so that, like, Locutus wasn't even mentioned in the beginning. I'm like, is he going to be there when the update goes live if you go to the command center? He's like, yeah. I'm like, okay, we can't keep it a secret then, okay? Because then we just look like idiots. But I'm not going to rain on their parade any more than I already have in that regard. But I will just say I will follow up and make sure that these things, the requests like investing into rare skill points, Locutus, all those things are set and raring to go kind of thing.
Fair enough. All right. Couple of other questions while we've got you, just real quick. I know 3 minutes is up, and I'm going to try to rapid fire these. One of the community, a lot of the community has continued to raise the issue of warp range. You and I had a good conversation about that, like on day one, but we really haven't circled back around to that. You got any insight for us on that?
Nothing right now. I'm following up on it. Warp range. The big thing that I need to know is if it's. There are a couple of different ways the game gets updated. One doesn't require client push, one does, right? And I always say that like client pushes are what takes things time. I just need to follow up and ask about that. The warp range for those systems, because we hopped around them, it's because I'm just making sure I understand. It's because everyone has that one big fleet ship, and getting 3 ships to those higher systems out there is challenging. Correct?
Yeah, that's exactly it.
Yeah. Just making sure I understand correctly so that when I'm going there being like, because it's not a ship issue, it's a system issue and getting that many ships to that system.
Exactly. I mean, we come back like Trader. This is the same thing as when the Defiant came out. You could solo your targets because you only had one ship that could get to your level. You have one lead ship. People can't afford to develop multiple leads, so they've got smaller ships that were like previous generation ships that don't have the warp range to get there. Even here tonight. Right here, I'm going to take my Enterprise up to where we just were a few minutes ago. I'm going to have to summon a lot tonight to do this because my Enterprise can't get there.
This is something that we've chatted about, and for you know how like on top of like warp ranges we've been trying to be, and it's tricky, right? Because warp ranges are there for a reason to make sure that people aren't getting in over their heads. Like spending all this time getting out there and then just getting blown up instantly.
Right.
Which, the counter argument can be, well, I just won't go out there. Like, why is there a range on it? There's like tons of counter arguments. Regardless, I just need to go ask and see what we can do. And as I will always say, game design is not easy. I saw someone ask a comment, and I wanted to touch on that real quick, DJ, if that's okay with you.
Oh, of course, buddy.
Dale Big P says, also only 6 directives for Hadar, tier 1 through 8. Yes. Yes. Whether your feelings on that or not, but this is the reason why. And I should have mentioned this in the Talking in Cars, DJ, and I even mentioned to you that I flubbed this one up. The Solo armadas are really meant for people who have maxed and done everything in the Vidar loop, right? The Vidar solo armadas, the Borg solo armadas are really supposed to be for people who have tier 9 and are like sort of ready to go and go on that next level of that Vidar loop. You're talking to me here too, and people are going to, I know people are going to bash me right now, DJ, I'm aware. My Vidar is tier 7 and I'm also getting 6. It's meant to be that you're investing and the reason for that is so that you're not investing your inert into charge, but you're not investing your charged nanoprobes into something that you're not really supposed to do yet. It's so that if you have extras, you can start to accumulate those, but it's meant to be like you're supposed to be funneling your charged nanoprobes into your Vidar.
Let me just offer a quick piece of advice to the community. If you don't have a max Vidar, absolutely do not buy those 6 directives. That Echo, I would have preferred.
And that's the point. It's like if you have a bunch left over, sure, you can start progressing and catching up on some, but you're not supposed to be going and doing that. But we didn't want to just completely say, no, you can't get directives.
Well, I guess, but the conversion rate on that is so bad.
Well, I'm wondering if, and I could be wrong on this because we gate things all the time. Would it feel better if we just turned it off until you got tier 9?
Well, you know,
I don't know if it's really tech-wise.
Let me sit back and actually say to you, me personally, I think it's a horrible conversion and nobody should invest into it. But you know what? I am actually going to take a step back here and say to you, this was a good experiment because you know what, community, in all fairness, a lot of times, like Karkin, you even said it the other day, oh my God, I'm getting rare directives in my uncommon chest and I'm not level 40, right? That didn't happen in Jem Hadar. And I feel like you guys did actually try to tweak this a little bit. They didn't have access to him before, Echo. Now they do. It obviously is discouraging. Like, you're not supposed to take that action, but
if you really want to,
I guess. I mean, the community is.
It's meant for the Borg solo armadas are meant for people who have max or Vidar. It's balanced around that. It's meant for that.
You know, I kind of feel like
you and I didn't know how much we like the person who balanced all this stuff.
Yeah, no, he's great. I've been talking to him today, and I even like some of the changes that he did in this as compared to Bajoran. Like I do think that he took some feedback. But you know what this smells like to me? Do what?
Oh, what? What's it smell like? A bad smell or a good smell?
No, I think it's not exactly what you and I had envisioned, but I actually think that this is attempt number 1 actually at your mastery model. I mean, I don't think it's perfect, but I do think that it exhibits the characteristics of what a mastery model would look like. You have to finish chapter 1 before you go to chapter 2. That is a tier 9 Vidar.
That was the idea, and I'm just going to say this. Again, you know how I feel about giving my own opinions on things, DJ, right? Because I'm not a game designer. I don't know that. Right. And people keep bringing up that I brought that up, and I kind of like wish I didn't because I feel like I'm sort of shooting ourselves in the foot here. But I will just say like that topic did come up in conversation again.
What? Mastery?
Yeah.
Well, I think that you guys are dabbling with that a little bit. I mean, at least that's how I look at it. I think a lot of players may not see it that way. And I think a lot of higher level players especially don't see it that way. But down here in G4, that's kind of how I feel about it because you have to finish the first set of content to go to the next set of content. I got to be honest with you. I'm less fussy about the tier 9 Vidar thing than I am like the level 40 cutoff. You know, I would have preferred to see rare armadas all the way down for ops 35s.
Yeah.
And hell, all the way down to ops 30s. I would have preferred to see this all the way down to the 30s if you required a max Vidar. You know what I'm saying? If you've done the work, reward the work.
And you know me, DJ, I try and prioritize like the feedback. So like, because again, like if you give too many things, nothing gets done, right? And I'm not saying that our team is dumb and can't process multiple things. It's just like providing concrete like focus on like what the priorities are. And this is something that is still something for me to raise with the team. But as you know, and like we've said before, Tiger would like everyone to do the full loop first, right? Let's get the data before we make any game sweeping changes to it. Because it's day 3. And as much as people are probably like, well, it's obvious, like statistically and data speaking, like it's a fair request, in my opinion. And DJ, I know people jump down your throat for the same reason, but do you also kind of feel the same way? Don't want to put words in your mouth.
Do I feel the same way as what precisely?
Like giving it the full, like let everyone do the whole entire sort of like loop, like the 15 days, and then look at it.
So in some regards, yes, and in one or two other regards, I think there needs to be a relatively quick change. So do I think that players should try the loop? Yes. All right, like Trader, you and I had a conversation the other night. You said that you were going to begrudgingly go ahead and try it just to see if I'm smoking crack.
And to be fair, DJ also brought up some of your concerns to me in a private, and when we had a private talk, Trader.
Sure. I try to do that for everybody.
I know you do. But I'm just saying, like, Trader, I know how you and other people feel, especially like higher up.
Because I'll be honest, I was really angry, and I still kind of am. DJz convinced me into trying part of the loop, but I'm only participating in half of this arc, and it's the solo Borg armadas. I'm not doing anything else related to this event.
See, the lucky thing with Trader, Echo, the reason she can do that is that she walked into this event because of her ATAs and had 44 million inert probes.
Oh my God.
So she doesn't have to grind Borg, which is a perspective I think some of the higher level players really need to take a hard look at. Maybe the arc intent is for you to go back and hit Borg probes, right? But you don't have to.
It ain't gonna happen.
You don't have to. Your ATAs are paying out millions, okay? And yes, the G5 ATAs, they're paying out millions, okay? So if you do that, you have the inerts to turn into charge. You can buy your directives. You can do the Borg Armada side of this and therefore be able to engage in Fleet Commander. The only thing you're having to cut out is the hostile grind, and you have already paid yourself to a position where you can do that. All right? So
and then also, the flip side of that is you continue to keep doing the ATAs and then stack Epic Exocomps, which is, again, a 500%, save up 9 transport blocks, kill, like, 20 hostiles and fill up your cargo like 8 times.
Well, so
I don't want to be super negative about this, but I will simply say,
Trader, you're never super negative. You can tell me however you feel.
I will never hit another Borg probe again, and I mean never.
What if they started?
When I run out of these, I'm done. I'm just not going to do it.
What if
there's no benefit? Sorry, I'm not getting angry about it.
I am going to. You know what? I'm now on a mission to convince game design.
I think I foolbot this.
Put something so ridiculously valuable over there that you have to go hit Borg probes.
No, Trader is like the nicest person. Do not do that.
I'm gonna do it. Listen, coming next month.
Listen, Trader.
For every Borg you hit, for every single Borg hostile you hit, there's going to be a Borg officer shard in it.
It's not going to work.
Would that do it?
Do you know that I only have 2 Borg officers that I want shards for? What are the chances that I will actually get that? So that, DJz, 0 value.
I'll find something, okay? I'll figure something out. Now, as far as what people should try out, Echo, for 20 days, I do think players should try it. All right, I do. Because I think, me personally, I believe players are missing a piece of these rewards that is having a substantial impact. Like I've received PMs, Trader. Now you're not going to hit Borg probes, and that's fine. But for people who are, or people who are willing to try, I'm getting a lot of PMs that were like, okay, that was faster than I thought. Okay, that's better than what I thought it was going to be. Even all the way down to the uncommons. I personally really do believe that players need to give this a shot, because once you do Borg with these exos, it's going to be surprising. And I made a bet. I might be wrong, Echo, but I made a bet that by the end of the month, I believe players will have more exos in their inventory than they would have spent. Like, I think at the end of this month, you're not going to have 0 exos. I think you'll have more.
There's a chance to get more than 1. There's a guaranteed chance to get 1, and there is a chance to get 2 and even 3.
See, look at Blaze. Look at Blaze. I was skeptical as well, DJ, but I tried one last night. I was pretty happy with the reduced amount of time.
And that's, I think, all like us and especially Tiger want. Like, just give it an honest go. Trader, not you, obviously. Like, I don't want you to hit a single board probe ever if you don't want to. But give it an honest go and then talk to us. Right? Like, Tiger really did his due diligence. I looked at all of his sheets. With the Epic EXO, without anything else, like research and things like that, it's supposed to take like 8 probes to fill a max cargo.
I don't think
something around there.
I don't think it's quite that, but it is very much less. Like you are, in fairness, you're referring to the Epic EXO, which most people don't have yet.
500% EXO. I'm saying like once you get that.
Yeah, most people don't have that yet. But
no, I'm just saying like that's the level like of speed we're talking about here.
I don't necessarily disagree, and for that reason, that's why I say players need to keep an open mind and give it a shot. Okay, they need to give it a shot. And by the way, for those of you laughing, if you're 40 plus and you engage, you are guaranteed at least 1 or 2 of those Epic EXOs this month. Guaranteed.
You're standing your ground on 35 through 39 need to have least prayers.
Yes. I think if you're going to give them access to the loop,
fine. You're allowed.
I think if you're going to give them access to the loop, you do that. Now, what do I think honestly needs to be changed relatively quickly? I know that players are going to say that this is not enough, but I have seen the math, honest to God. If you added just 10 minutes to the duration of these EXOs, and I know the community's going to say, that's not enough. I'm telling you, community, it could be. You add just 10 minutes to the length, to the current durations of those, it would make a huge difference, I think. And I got to be honest with you. 10 minutes, I don't think breaks the bank over in Scopely's corner. I don't think that breaks Tiger's design in any way, shape, or form. We're talking 10 minutes. And I think that would be a nice conciliatory move in all fairness. Also, the other thing that I think might be a little bit harder to do, but I still think it should be seriously looked at, is reducing the charge nanoprobe cost for the directives, because what players have overwhelmingly stated, Mr. President, is that those who were still doing Borg, right? Those who were still engaged were pulling indies, which you and I have talked about, but they also were pulling enough charge to be able to do at least 1 or 2 other factions at every day. So, but now, because of the cost of the Borg directives, they can only do 1, which might as well be the indies, which means you're giving up completely that faction credit revenue, and I think that's a problem.
Well, devil's advocate, I totally understand, right? But if that's the case, and you are really needing these faction credits for some reason, like you're working towards your next...
Just sit down and be wrong. You are wrong.
Then
what did you do? Was that for me or was that for him? That was so bad.
Oh, gosh.
No, that's hilarious. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt. Continue.
Then don't do the solo armadas then, right?
Okay, so the point with that, hold on, I have to counter that. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt.
I'm just back today.
But I have to counter that.
No. This is what I'm asking. Like, or just do a little bit so that you can get a couple of EXOs.
There have been many choices presented throughout the game. Let's go back to Tiger's last feature. That was the Bajoran loop, right? There was choice everywhere, okay? But the difference here between that month and this month is that none of that choice damaged you in a different area of the game. You see what I'm saying? Like, none of those those choices were they were forks in the road. They still moved forward. They still moved you forward. No matter what choice you took, you still got to move forward. There is choice now. I agree with you, but the choice is actually not like, do I like A or B? Do I like Kirk or Spock? The choice is now, do I move forward in this area while moving back in another? And I think that is the big differentiating factor this month, is that with Bajoran, there wasn't a sacrifice except for anything other than maybe time. But because these are so gated, right? Like, they're time gated. If whatever choice you make is going to hurt the other path. And I don't think that players are liking how that feels.
That's fair. That's a fair argument. And again, that's something that we're just going to have an honest discussion about. It's just like a lot of other things in the game. And I was on Rev stream when when people were first talking about this, about the time thing. And there are things that just have maybe not unintended consequences, right? By making the Borg, we want to look at all the loops. We said it in the roadmap update, right? About time in game and time spent. And so we did something for the Borg arc, or the Borg loop, that should decrease time and made it more rewarding. And because this is the first one we did, it didn't have exactly the opposite effect, but it made it so that this was engaging enough to people want to go back to it and don't feel like they have the time to do it, right? It's the same thing there, I think. And I think we just need to really look at everything. And if we could just wave a magic wand and have every single loop adjusted this way, I mean, I'm sure, or in some way like this, I'm sure we would, but it's unfortunately just not possible.
Yeah, no, I get that. And I think that you guys are onto something here. I like the mechanics of this. These are just details. You didn't actually, you think you did, right? And it looks like you might have made the grind better. But really, technically, what you did is substitute grind. You substituted rewards. So you said you wanted to make it more rewarding. And there is a section of this that is more rewarding, but at the sacrifice of another reward. This is it's not more rewarding. It's equally as rewarding, but we have to give up something to get something else.
Right. So it's a net zero, essentially.
It's a checksum. Yeah, it's a checksum. Okay.
Now, I think that's totally fair, and I will just, I keep saying, and I know people hate this, it's the first month. So let's get all the content for the Borg arc out there, and then really think to start reevaluating everything.
Zero sum, not checksum. Sorry, retrieving.
Zero sum, yeah.
Whatever.
But 2023 is the year of more transparency, right? I'm just trying to be as honest.
Yeah, no, I appreciate it. I appreciate you coming in.
And another big thing is that people were talking about warp blocks, right? Warp blocks, get rid of the warp blocks. It'll give more freedom of choice, things like that. And I spoke to some pretty smart people about warp blocks and things like that. And now I'm trying to think of the best way to word this without.
I mean, are they open-minded to it? Because that's
they're open-minded. They're open-minded to it, but warp blocks exist for a reason, like the refinery timers exist. Okay.
No.
No. And again, at tier 9 and everything, that's why, again, we're still having a discussion about it. But the reason they were created in the first place, is because, let's just say that the refinery had 0 timers on it, right? What is the most important thing in the refinery? Just in general, DJ.
The charge nanoprobes.
No, not the Borg refinery, the whole refinery, every tap.
Oh my God, dude, there's 100 things in there, but I would probably presume materials. I would think, yeah.
Materials. It's the most important for progressing, for upgrading, for research, materials. Say there is no timer on that. What do you think that this game would slowly turn into?
I think I see where you're going, but the first flaw of that is you already have a refinery gate. You guys have 2 gates. You got the cells and you have the refinery, but you don't need both. If you're going to do the daily cells, then open up the refinery.
That's why I'm saying people are open to it. But this was just like something that was originally created, right? So that I'm saying why they exist in the first place. The reason is, like, in the beginning when the Hadar first came out, how many people were going and filling up their cargo in a trip? Or like getting enough to do like multiple chests of different things. If the idea is like, if it takes, it's not supposed to be fast in the beginning. It's supposed to get better and quicker over time as you're doing things, right? And so if there was no warp lock, right? And if people could go back and hit things as many times as they want, that's actually just by player choice increasing how much time people would be spending there in a way that took away from the rest of the game and things that they were doing. That's why they were originally there,
the
just
egregious
like
refinery.
The timer on the refinery, right? If you could just go and get materials as much as you want, it would be unoptimal to play this game with anything besides like 6 miners out at a time.
Okay, so I see what you're saying, but you're talking about a singular lock. Okay, with Borg, you have 2. The cells and the refinery. Nobody is saying
and that's what I'm
timers
saying.
on the refinery.
Into the discussion. Again, I'm not arguing that point, and that's why I'm saying we are actually having a discussion about it. I'm just saying why they were created in the first place.
Okay, I can accept that. Let me ask the community real quick. Community, here, we'll do this. Okay, we'll put it up for 2 minutes. Would this loop? Let me rephrase.
Right now, again, I'm not arguing that fact right now, right? And again, why I'm having discussions about this. I don't have information for you right now, but again, I literally talked about it, and I went and I asked game design for like insight on why they were created in the first place. You know.
All right, so let's give you some tangible feedback. I know you were trying to go work out, and here you are, half hour later.
Yeah, I'm literally like the pre-workout kicked in, and I'm just like sweating.
That's hilarious. All right, so we've got almost 400 people in the audience right now. You guys take a quick peek. All right, there's a poll up in your chat right now. Would this loop? And I was typing this. I was typing.
No, still sucks.
Do what?
No, still sucks. That's great.
Well, I'm just, and when you cast your vote
here.
I'm
not thinking any offense to it. I just think it's funny.
When you guys cast your vote.
You're transparency. I think it's funny.
I'm referring to this loop. Like, this loop with the limits on the indies.
Oh, the way you have
limits.
worded is like hitting Borg probes specifically still sucks.
Well, yeah. And so, I'm not talking about the arc, because, again, I find there to be a lot of mechanical beauty here. It is a very solid. Painful. It's a very solid start. Honestly, people may think I'm crazy. I've seen this thing like start all the way through. I think it's a good design, a little complicated, but a good design. But it needs tweaks. All right, they're just like I said, 10 minutes here and 10,000 less charged nanoprobes there, and you have something that actually could have been wildly better received with just a few simple little things. Like, community, tell me I'm wrong. If the exos came out and were 10 minutes more, and the charge nanoprobes to the Borg directives were half the price, would we be as fussy? I really don't think that we would be. I
think it's totally fair feedback.
Putz.
Putz,
you're on the stage, right?
That you're like coming out of left field and you're being ridiculous, DJ.
Let me ask Putz. He's a level 39, complete free to play. He's never spent a penny on his own count. Putz, you have been vocal about your dissatisfaction with the fact that you have to give up all your faction credits. If you did 3 things, if you opened up, say, 35 plus to rare and epic, so you could get the better exos. If you added 10 minutes to the exo, and probably in your mind, the most important thing is reduce the cost of the Borg directive by half. Does this become a passable product for you?
That would demonstratively change the loop. That would actually make it a net positive, almost doubling the effectiveness of the loop. I would also add just one other thing, and that's only for, and I'm right now stuck at only hitting in the 41, 42 systems or whatever. I can't get a single ship to try to punch up, or no, I can get one ship up there, but I can't get 3 ships up to the next system up to try to even attempt to punch up.
And warp ranges are something that DJ's already brought to me, and something that I'm having conversations about. I think we identified it with the Defiant. Maybe we just didn't make them quite low enough. Like maybe we could be looking at like the average of like this, some sort of average, right? Like I look at some data and see what might be best for this.
Sure. Just for reference, I just did my first one, a 41 uncommon, and I put full loot crew, like I was going to do a full loot crew run as at the Jem, the other solos.
Yeah.
And I killed it with 2 out of the 3 ships at half hull left, and 1 died.
That's good.
Now
I've heard a lot of stories of people punching up on these things.
Yeah, and now I can't go even higher. Like that's the highest I can get, and I'm using basically my weakest crew just so I can get all the loot.
Yeah, no, I think everything that everyone's saying is totally reasonable in my eyes, personally. But as I say, I always want to go and talk with the team and understand it, and that's like where this whole two-way conversation comes into play, right?
But the things that DJ mentioned, you put all of those into play, and for a free-to-play player, it would demonstratively change, and you would almost double the speed that we could do everything with.
Well, I think that's good feedback, Putz, and that's why I wanted to ask you. So thank you for that. And again,
but it seems like you personally, DJ, are not nearly as grumpy cat as usual.
No, I'm not. But if I may be so bold,
I'm saying you think it's perfect. I'm not saying you're singing our praises. I'm just saying you're not super grumpy.
I'm not. But again, I find myself within the target range of this content. I'm not a G5 player. I'm higher than 35. And I like complicated mechanics. I like puzzles and math. So, I'm your perfect clientele for this. All right, like
got them. We just need to design everything for like our content creators, and they'll just say we have the best.
I don't know. Listen, I've done a couple of events here and there, and I've written a pack or two here and there, and they don't seem to always do so well. So I don't think that's a good idea. But I do find myself within what I perceive to be your target range, because for me, I will be able to punch up enough. As a matter of fact, I'm floating right here as a 49 in the 52, 53, and 54 system. Now, it's going to be expensive because I'm going to summon, but I can kill these targets. I know I can. I haven't even done one. I've not done the first one, but I know that I can because I've mathed it out. I know I'm going to be able to kill this target. By me being able to punch up is something that Bubba can't do, Trader can't do, and Putz can't do because they're either too high or too low in this loop. You see what I'm saying? I am like at the freaking sweet spot. I'm going to be double and triple pulling chest. Ask Trader the last time, even in Jem Hadar. Trader, when was the last time you triple pulled a chest?
Yeah. Benny Hill.
Never. Well, I shouldn't say never. When I saved all of my directives for like 2 weeks for an event, then I could have, if I wanted to, done a triple pull.
Yeah.
But it's not a common thing, and I had to save for it, which puts back progression just generally in that loop.
I am going to apologize. I have been slightly distracted for a few minutes. Can I just take a 30-second timeout and show you guys what Mrs. DJz just brought out to the studio? Because it's beautiful. Can I show you?
Do I need to see this, or can I go to the gym now?
Is it dinner?
You absolutely can go to the gym. I tell you what, ladies and gentlemen, thank you, Mr. President. I know that you didn't intend to spend this time out here, but thank you for coming out and answering questions for a couple minutes. I do very much appreciate it.
No, again, I'm trying just to be more transparent with everything and the conversations I'm having with the team. And you know what's awesome is the team is feeling much more comfortable having these conversations, right? Because it's not so much of a us versus them. It's an open dialogue much more these days. Would you agree with that, DJ? Even if we don't agree on everything, even if we think that one person is doing something that we totally don't agree with, would you agree that at least there's a conversation happening?
Yes, absolutely, without a doubt. I mean, you look at a year ago, even 2 years ago, because a year ago I was pretty plugged in, but I still didn't have daily conversations with game design. And we're doing that now. We're doing that today and yesterday and the day before. So, yeah, no, I absolutely do feel that. And why I want to continue to encourage a happy medium. You've said it a million times. Compromise is where no side is completely happy. I feel like Scopely launched what they wanted right here, and the community's a little bit fussy about it. I think we find a spot to meet in the middle where Scopely's like, man, I don't know if that's like the best idea, but the community's like, listen, this makes it better than nothing, and both sides walk away.
You know, we've been flirting with those lines more in the past few months than I think we have in the past. I mean, you're the historian here more than I am.
Well, yeah, I agree. That's what I said. I agree. I think it's better. I think we still have work to do.
Yeah,
all right.
absolutely.
You go to the gym. Go to the gym. Here, I want to show you guys this.
All you guys. I mean, I love having these conversations and discussions and just understanding where we're both coming from on things. Even if we don't see eye to eye, that's fine.
Thank you, Mr. President.
As always, I appreciate all of you guys here in chat. Everyone here in the chat room. Oh, Ripper's here now. Time to run.
What are you doing, Rip? Hey, Rip. All right, go.
I didn't want to say anything because that would have been very sad.
You be nice. All right, listen, I'm going to change the topic, all right, because we've got so much stuff to do. We've been on the air for how long, Trader? An hour? Hour and a half. We haven't done the first thing that I set out to do tonight. But I will tell you what showed up in the mail today. See, I saw it in the chat.
What showed up in the mail?
I saw it in the chat. Echo has shown his face on YouTube. When is the kitty going to show his face? Well, we are one step closer because my neon showed up today. Take a look. That is what my wife hooked me up with for Christmas. It was delayed in shipping.
That is awesome.
Is that cool or
I'm so
what?
positive. I'm full of positive energy.
That is very cool.
I am very excited about that. You guys can see here off to the left-hand side, I've got mud and spack all over my wall because we didn't finish that the other day. But yeah, the construction is underway. The remodel is happening. So we're getting very close. We're getting very close. And I've got my neon, and I'm super jazzed about that. That is freaking exciting. So can you imagine that hanging at like a slight angle, right? A slight angle on the wall.
Mwah.
What?
You're the best. Mwah. Give me hugs and kisses.
What did Thorne says, what did you do to convince her to marry you, DJ? First of all, it involved Disney on Ice tickets and a milkshake.
I'm so positive. I'm
right.
full of
Thank
positive
you,
energy.
Jazzmeister. Appreciate that.
Girls like cats.
Yeah, girls always like cats, right? I was a cute and fuzzy kitty. It's a shame they misspelled Ultimate Bistro. Get out of here with that. Get out of here with that garbage. That's my whole brand. There's no E. That's my whole brand. Yes, there were drinks involved, Hellbringer. You're absolutely right.
DJ, what is wrong with you?
Nothing is wrong with me. I am full of
The
positive
guy who was
energy.
making it's like, are you sure there's no E?
There's
you
no.
sure?
Yeah, I know. The guy probably talked to her. You know, there's no E in the word ultimate. Is that right? Did he actually ask you like if it was spelled right? No. All right. He just took the order. He didn't care. He didn't care. Oh, I'm glad you didn't do that. Mrs. DJ just said he told her that it would be significantly cheaper if she chopped the Z off of the end. Thank God you didn't do that. I'm glad you didn't do it. Yeah, I kind of need the Z. That's my name. So, yeah, chop off the Z. Graduated says typical DJ stream, 90+ minutes in, and we're only just now maybe getting ready to start what we planned on doing tonight. Well, you know what? Listen, Mr. President came in. I'm always going to take the opportunity to chat with him a little bit. I think you guys got to hear a little bit maybe about some of the things they're tinkering with, but he also got to hear some of the stuff you guys are saying. You know, in the conversation we were having the other day, I think he felt like the reception to this might have been a little bit more positive than what I was feeling the reception to this was, Trader. You know, like he was like,
why
man,
he would think that.
I'm not entirely sure either, because most places that I look, I'm seeing a lot of the same kind of stuff that we're talking about here tonight. But you know, maybe he saw something different or was talking to somebody else. Yo, OliverDJz, come here. OliverDJz got straight A's on his report card.
That's great.
What did I promise you? What did I promise you? It was Robux, right? How many Robux did I offer you for straight A's? How many? You're going to show me. You've got it in writing? How many?
Notarized.
How many are you talking about?
By Ripper.
I think I'm being extorted right now. Yo, thank you, Balabom. Look at that. Balabom just said, go, Oliver, go, and cheered 100 kitty bitties. Thank you for that so very much. Yeah, we talked about the points. You said he scored 3 points. Yeah, he got 3 points. We talked about that. And we talked about 3 points in his game. No. I don't even want to see this. Let me see. How many Robux are you trying to buy?
Daddy, that's a good deal.
1,700 Robux? Oh, 1,700. Sorry, trader. I said it wrong. It's not 1,700. It's 1,700. You know what? Here, I tell you what. You know what we're going to do right now? We're going to let the community decide. Community, you will get to determine if Oliver
Congratulations, OliverDJz.
Oh, thank you, Balabom. That's awesome. Oh, Bubba, that was you. Bubba, thank you very much. He said, congratulations, OliverDJz. All right, community, here's what we're going to do. We're going to let you guys decide. Obviously, we know how this is going to go. All right, we know.
No. I'm here. I'm sitting here. It's not D's, so it deserves less.
But get out of here with that business. All right.
I turned out fine. I got mostly D's.
All right.
Did you have a good birthday, Ripper?
Yes, I did, actually.
That's awesome.
Thank you.
That's awesome. Happy birthday.
I guess it is still the 12th for a few people in the US, so.
Yeah.
That checks out.
I feel like I just got a gold star from my math teacher.
What? Why?
Because you're like, that checks out.
Oh no, that wasn't. No, that wasn't. Okay, fair enough. You have a gold star then.
All right, community. Oh.
Hey, DJs.
What?
Ripper gave me a gold star.
Hey, Ripper handing out gold stars. All right, community, your poll is up. I obviously know how this is going to go, but Oliver's going to want to watch this. Oliver, you want to come watch the people vote? All right, here you go. This is happening right here and now. OliverDJz won 1,700 Robux. Sorry, 1,700.
I need more information.
1,700.
What is the conversion rate for that?
That would be the cost of a battle pass that's not the big one. Okay? It's the cost of a battle pass.
Gotcha.
It's not a big one. So here are the 3 options, Mr. DJs. Do it, but only 6 people have said to do that. Uh-oh. No, good grades are expected. So that means you get nothing. 5 people have said that.
Isn't buy more and do it the same thing?
The middle one? What does the middle one say? What's the middle one say? Buy more. How many people have said to buy more? 610. 610? What? No way. Oh, my goodness. I tell you what. Here's what I'm going to do. Community, while this poll is open, there is 1 minute and 45 seconds left on it. 100% of anything you send to the show, be it tip
Scopely
jar,
math,
be it
5,000
bits.
Robux for OliverDJz plus 1,700 plus 1,700 for his
Princess!
college fund.
Stop it! Buy more, buy more, buy more. 100% of whatever you guys give right now will go straight to his Robux fund. You've got 60 seconds. 1 minute is on the clock. All bits, all subs, all catnip donations, 100% goes to OliverDJ's Robux account, all right? Great Blue just gave you 100 kitty bitties. General Mishap gave you another 100 kitty bitties. Ballabomb with 100 kitty bitties. Benny Hill gave you 5 kitty bitties. Look at that. Look. Great Blue just gave you 100 kitty bitties. That is so many kitty bitties. Whoa. Princess just gave you 1,000 kitty bitties.
Isn't that 1,000?
No, it's 1,000, Karkin. I can't say 1,000. 1,000. Ballabomb with 100 kitty bitties. Blue Mandalorian with 100. Gradumacated.
Positive energy.
With 10. Wow! Beck Likes Plants just gave you 5,000 kitty bitties. Would you please stop picking your nose? Stop it. That's disgusting.
Are we irresponsible?
Oh my God! Did you
today?
hear what he just said, Trader? Did you hear what he just said?
No.
I said,
heard
don't
him
pick.
Say something.
He says, "I'm not going to eat it." What? You're disgusting. Get out of here. You're gross. All right, let's see. We got to count up all the kitty bitties now, okay? Oh, my gosh. You have no idea how many Robux you just earned. There's 1,000 kitty bitties, 400. Here, write this down. Why aren't you writing this down? You got to add it all up. Mommy, write this down. You want to earn what? Get out of here. You already earned Adidas. 2 pairs. Princess with 300. Are you writing these down? I know. Yeah, buy more 1. No, just need the numbers. Princess with 300. Lord Grumpy did 1,000. Airport Andy gave you 400. The USS Contradiction gave you another 100. Thumbelina with 27. Kachia, oh my God, with 5,000. IJ gave you 1,000. That's from Pinky. That's Iron Chef's little girl. Iron Chef just gave you $25 from Pinky. Necro gave you 1,000. Beck gave you 5,000. Yes, they did. Mishap just gave you 200. Unimatrix just gave you 5 gifted subs. That's expensive. Ballabomb with 100. Blue Mandalorian with 100. Gradumacated with Thanks, guys. Thank you, guys. You crashed the stream. They gave you so much, OliverDJz, that they crashed the stream. Can you believe that? It's probably more than 100 Robux. All right, real quick. Here we go. We're done. I know, Spectre. The new PC cannot come soon enough. It's killing me. All right, here. We got to start over. Mrs. DJz, you ready? You left off at Blues. All right, let's see. There's Blues right there at 100. Gradumacated at 10. Iron Chef at $25, so just leave that one out. Ace with 100. P Squared with 235. Princess with 1,000. Distressed Alien with 5. Great Blue with 100. Benny Hill with 5. Great Blue with another 100. Mishap with another 100. Ballabomb with 100. Oh, my goodness. And look, there's General Mishap with another 100 and Jackson with another 100. And Commander Reigns with another 30.
You're taking your manager fee, right?
I should be taking a 30% cut. Absolutely. I'll take can I take a management fee, like shipping and handling? Guys, oh my God. So show me the Robux chart. Show me the Robux chart. I got it. Show me the Robux chart. So I
think you have to buy quite a few.
Yeah. Here's what we just did, community. OliverDJz, I want you to know that this community. All right, I wish I had a better mic for you right now, but I'm in the middle of rewiring stuff, so you got to talk up. I want you to make sure that you say a big thank you. What? I'm not crushing you. Oh, should feel good. Listen, you need to tell the community a super big thank you. Do you want to know how many Robux they just bought you? How many did you ask me for?
1,700.
Well, they just bought you 14,500 Robux. Yeah, hang on. Carry the one. And they bought you. Go ahead. Go crazy.
What the
That was so nice of them, huh?
So basically, you have to pay $100 on one.
More than that. $100 on one, and how much on the other?
50.
Yeah, that's what they just gave you, man. For straight A's. Are you gonna say thanks? Thanks. he's a little. He's too busy picking his nose and not eating it. All right. Oh. All right. Hey, you need to stop. Get your dirty feet off my drinking cup and stand up. All right. Guys, thank you. That was wildly unnecessary. You guys are so kind. You guys are crazy. Where's your... it's fine. He's got to go to bed. I was going to bring out his headphone so he could talk to you guys, but it's all inside, hooked up to his Xbox, and he needs to go to bed. Guys, thank you. Thank you so very much. You are so kind. Unbelievable, Trader. 15,000 Robux. What the hell is wrong with you people?
Well,
good night, buddy. I love you.
A lot, DJ.
I know, you're right. We're all here. We're here. All right. What? Well, I'm not. Mommy can take care of it. I'm not doing it right now. I love you. Mwah. You want a milkshake? She's like, yeah, no, I'm way over that. That was like so 10 years ago. All right. What? Oh. You just got 100,000, 15,000 Robux. Get out of here. Go. Yeah, Pinky did too. Yeah, I know. Enough. Pinky gave me $25. That's enough to buy a milkshake. It better be. All right. Mwah. Guys, let's get to this.
You're the best. Mwah. Give me hugs.
What are we getting to?
We're going to get into Borg sphere crewing. Here we are an hour and a half later. Okay.
Oh, wow. I should feel bad. Maybe.
Why?
I have not played a single thing of this new update.
I haven't really either, actually, to be honest with you. I mean, well,
not a single thing. I
have. I haven't a whole lot. Here, let me show you what I've done here so far.
Okay.
Battle Pass, fine. Fleet Commanders, only what I've been doing for free. Oh my God, I got to do Exchange Hostiles. Forgot about that. Only what I've been able to do for free. You guys can see my ranks are very, very low. If you come over here into the command center, very low ranks, not done hardly anything, although I am going to do this tonight. We'll show that, map that out. Borg event.
Milk.
I'm getting ready.
Oh, yeah.
Milk. Oh, yeah. We're getting ready to start on that. We're going to do that here now because we're going to do some Borg crewing, and that's it. That's all of it. All right. So this is what we're going to work on now. Oh, Balabom says you guys already mapped out the command center. Yeah, but you know what? It's Ducat. All right. For me, it's going to be like 50-some shards Ducat, so I'm going to do it anyway. What? See, Trader, you can tell my wife is not that OliverDJz is not a Robux whale because Mrs. DJz just went in to buy $150 worth of Robux, and her account just got suspended.
Oh, if my account got suspended.
Trader, how much was it that you tried to do that one night when you got suspended? What?
It was a lot.
It was a lot. What?
It was a lot.
What card are you trying to use?
It says the Family Organizer's Visa.
The Family Organizer's Visa. I'm the Family Organizer. Okay. My Visa just got suspended. Thanks for blocking my Visa, Robux. All right.
Actually, my corporate American Express got suspended.
Yeah, banks are all about suspending cards right now. Hang on, let me see if I can figure this out. I don't know what card we have on.
I mean, if it was anything like mine, you should get like a text message or something from their fraud department saying, "Hey, was this you?"
Yeah, I'm not getting that. So what do you need? The last three? What's it asking for? Oh. Here, let me read the security code out loud for everybody.
Yeah, right. Yeah.
Put in that code.
Good job.
No, don't hit the OK button. Put in that code.
Oh, I see. I thought it was asking like that on the back.
Yeah, what it's doing is it's making me authorize the purchase. Oliver stole. Okay, that's what it is. Oliver stole my phone. Did you actually mean to spend this much money? Did it work? All right. Okay. Gosh, you guys breaking my stuff. Yes, the code is 14141. All right. Oh, all right. It still didn't work. An error occurred. I'm going to have to do this later. Oh, my God! Oh, I know, Wayun. Right. Banks, can't live with them. Can't live with. Are you sure this is you? After you've bought 150-something times. I know. All right. Okay. Borg crewing. This is what I've been telling everybody.
Security code is 12,345, which is the same as Trader's PIN.
Oh, yeah. There you go. Trader's debit card number out there. Thanks, Bubba Joe. Appreciate that. Whew. Okay.
Thanks, Bubba Joe.
You're very welcome. Very welcome. All right. There are so many channel point redemptions in here. Good God almighty. Oh, thank goodness. They're all for Beck. Data, thank you for your hydrate. Morat, thank you for your hydrate. Ransusi with the hydrate. Shadowed Fox with the hydrate. I'm going to do that now. I'm really thirsty. Oh, it's delicious. All right. People have been asking me about crewing, Trader. I said I had no idea. No clue. But here's what I was going to do. Statistically, these are very similar to Jem Hadar. Very similar, statistically. DPR, defensive mitigation, their piercing is a little higher. Their defensive mitigation's a little higher. But I felt confident. Then, of course, I've been seeing all the reports in chats. Talking about how damage is the thing. Now, I am going to run. I'm going to punch up a little bit. I'm going to run this 52. Now, here's what's going to happen. We're going to die, Trader. Why am I going to die?
Mm-hmm.
Why am I going to die? Because.
For science.
Well, yes, I'm going to die for science. I am going to die for science, all right? But I'm also going to come into this research department, and I'm going to show you, community, that I have not done these new researches. Where are they? Combat tree, right? Where they at? Where they at? Are they in the combat tree or are they Starship's tree?
Combat. They're in combat.
They are in combat. I must have missed it. I haven't done them yet.
Midway.
Because I want to show people how absolutely freaking necessary these are. Yes, I know you need to do them. What we're going to do is we're going to test this armada, and we are going to do it without the research. Then we're going to do it with the research, and I'm going to show you guys how important it is. The research, by the way, gives 35,000% boost to damage dealt. Okay? Demon says everybody knows that. You know, you'd be surprised.
Versus Borg.
You'd be surprised at how many people don't know. Now, if you guys are saying don't do the test, that's fine, but I'm willing to. All right? You must do these researches. Like, it is not even, it's 35,000%. It's like giving the Vidar research to a Pylum, or to your Augur, or to your Enterprise, or your Dederidex, or whatever it is you're trying to hit. It is literally turning your faction ship into a Vidar. Okay? You have to have it. There's no ifs, ands, or buts about it. Okay? Now, everybody in the chat says, don't do that test. That's stupid. I mean, I don't care to do it, but okay, fine, whatever. We won't do the test. Listen, I'm just telling you. No, you know what? I'm doing it. I'm doing it, Trader, because I want math. I want math, okay? So we're going to do it.
Math is good.
I want math. I want evidence. I want a battle log, okay? So, here's what I'm going to do, okay? I am going to load my exact same Jem Hadar crew. That's what I'm going to start with. This is my test, all right? I got 5-6 con. I've got attack under deck. Everything's all Gucci there. I've got my Enterprise. I'm running Cisco, Kirk, Lorca, and good thing I checked. It looks like I'm missing an underdecker. Okay, let's figure out who we're going to put there. That apparently, we're just going to put a little bit of health there. So let's find, we'll put in Pike. All right, there we go. Cisco for mitigation, Kirk for shield regen, and Lorca for hull breach. Okay, that's where I'm going with that one. Then I'm going to come over here to the Augur, not the Defiant. Okay, not the Defiant this time because the Defiant does nothing, Trader. Okay, it's only good for a boost, but it's not going to do anything in this armada. So I'm going to run my same Defiant crew which is Picard, Beverly, Eurydice. That's for the survivability of this whole thing. All right? Really, honestly, I don't need Rutherford there. That's counterintuitive. So let's put some more mitigation in. Okay? Because these things do have monster stats. So we're going to run extra piercing. We're going to run extra hull. I'm going to take out the shield. So hopefully... No, that's silly. I will keep... No. She's only regenning shields, right? Yeah, so that doesn't matter. There's nothing. If I was running mud there, then that'd be fine. So yeah, I'm gonna put Rutherford back in there to just give me a little extra survivability. Okay, now this is where I'm gonna start. This and this is what I've been saying, people. I'm gonna start here. I know that there are tweaks that need to happen. As a matter of fact, Trader, crazy. I've heard a gazillion people say run 7 of 11. Can I just be straight up honest with you? That makes no damn sense to me. None. I'll tell you why. I mean, I know it's doing something. What does 7 of 11 do? 7 of 11 is going to boost health stats. Okay. What then does health stats do for 5 of 11? It's going to increase your mitigation. That's fine. Me personally, I don't think 7 of 11 is increasing your health stats enough to make that much of a difference with 5 of 11. Maybe I'm wrong. That's why I want the logs, Trader. I want the actual stats. Okay? So we're going to log and we're going to analyze every single test that we do. Wolfwood says mitigation is key, and I get that. But is mitigation worth giving up an entire ability for 1 or 2%? Maybe it is. So we're going to test that. Some people have also told me that 6 of 11 doesn't have time to make a difference. We're going to test that as well, Trader, because we know 6 of 11 performs in a very special way. I have seen my maxed piercing get there before within 2 or 3 rounds. So maybe it's enough. Don't forget, I am running a level 52 with G3 epics. I might need that mitigation. So we're going to test that. I know Rev swears by 5 and 7. Okay, yeah. Here's the funny thing. He swears by 5-7 con, and I'm not teasing. But the same reason he's dropping 6 is why you wouldn't run con. Trader, what does con do? Yeah. Huh?
I'm just back today, right?
Builds up crit slowly over time.
Builds up
when
crit
you're struck by the enemy.
Slowly over time. Well, if 6 of 11 doesn't have time to proc, then con certainly doesn't have time. You see what I'm saying? Like that. Again, I just can't get the 7. I can't get it in my head. But we are going to test it. Okay? We're going to test it.
I saw a
Show you
noticeable
everything.
change in the piercing from obliterator to obliterator shot. So
I think so too. But
that's on my bracket.
But that means you're going more than 5 rounds, right? A lot of people saying they're only doing this in like 2 or 3 rounds, Trader, which also makes me sound crazy. All right, so we're going to do it. I'm going to get the pack. We're going to run as many armadas tonight as you guys want to run. We are, what, an hour and a half in? This is all I'm doing for the rest of the night. Sorry it took so long. We're an hour and 45 minutes in. This is all we're going to do for the rest of the night. Okay? So let's get back to it. We're going to sum it up. This is where we're going to start. This target, Trader, I'm going to be even crazier. Can I be even crazier? No exos. No exos. Okay? No.
I was just going to point out that I don't think you could be crazier, but go for it.
No exos. No boosts. No cloaks.
Need a baseline.
That's right. I'm going to do the research before and after. I want to see the impact. But wait, there's more. All right? That's what I want to see. So let's get this thing started. Please tell me these things are only 90-second targets. Yeah?
Yes, they are.
Thank God. Okay, because we're going to run a bunch of them. All right, let's bring it up here. Yes, I know. Can't get out of the system.
What size did you say you're hitting?
I'm going to start with a 52. Now, you know what, Butcher Boy? You say exos do nothing. They do very little. They do very, very little. That is true. But, Trader, I actually had a player. I'm going to go ahead and start this. I actually had a player who came to me with a battle log who had some big exos. His total exo accumulation, Trader, was 500%. Now, granted, we're getting 35,000% from the research, but you know that extra 500% was enough for him to carry. That was enough for him to carry a win. that crazy? He was so close.
Yeah.
On the first battle, he lost it by like, I don't know, 8-10 million hull. All right. The second one, he won with probably 500,000 hull on one of his ships. He was that close to the line. That close to the line. You see what I'm saying? So I'm not saying that they're useless. They do provide very, very, very little. But it could just be enough. It could just be enough to push you over the hump. So don't rule them out.
Especially with that 500% being added to a crit.
That's true. That's true. And he was running hull breach. That's one thing.
That's
Listen, whether you go 7, whether you go con, whether you do whatever, this, we talked about this with Jem Hadar. We talked about it with the Cardassian armadas. The design, the statistics on this thing tell you what you need to build for. You need to build for damage output. All right? That's what you're building. You're building for damage output, which, by the way, is why I fundamentally think 6 is still the best, because he's increasing the effectiveness of that damage output. So we're going to see. Now, I'm going to die miserably. Here it is. We're all going to go boom. Boom, boom, boom. Dead, dead, dead. And there we go. Boom. Miserable failure. Obviously, I expected it to be. Did I even scratch it? No. Look at that, Trader. I did maybe 3, 4, maybe 5%. That's probably not even. That's probably 3 to 4%. Okay? We're going to take a look at the battle log.
Yeah.
Still, crazy enough, went 16 rounds, which is insane. All right. And we're going to call this pre-research versus 52 uncommon BSA. Okay? So I'm going to save that. Now, I am going to pop in over here. You guys know what this is. And let me upload my battle log. Shout out Stewie-Doo! Scooby-Dooby-Doo. All right, we're going to bring in. Cool. All right, and I've already set all this stuff up, so I'm going to come back over to my battle summary. I'm going to refresh my list. It's running the script, and then my battle log is going to show up here. There it goes. Updating file list. There we go. And there it is. All right, so let's take a quick peek at what we got here. It's going to load up my battle log. Hawk Gaming says, I didn't think Stewie's tool worked yet for Borg Solo Armadas. As a matter of fact, I might have actually slipped him a little bit of cash to give me the release that you guys are going to get tomorrow morning. It'll be out in just a couple of hours, okay? You guys are going to get it in just a couple of hours, but he did slide it over to me because I told him what we were doing tonight. Here we go, Trader. Obviously, it was a miserable defeat. Let's take a look at some of our can you guys see this screen okay? I feel like it's a little bit zoomed out. Let me zoom this thing in a little bit. We're going to have to move around a little bit, but that's okay. All right, so first we can see, no surprise here, the Augur lost shields. I do want to point something out. The Augur lost shields in round 3, but outlived the Pylum. Why would that be, Trader? First of all, the Augur's a tank. It's got hull for days.
Yeah, it is.
All right, it's got hull for days, but it also had Eurydice.
Does that only register the first time that the shields drop, or?
Yes, that's correct. The first time the shields drop, but it survived all the way out to round 16. It's because it's got hull for days, and the Eurydice effect kept soaking up 80% of the damage, so it lasted. It outlasted the Pylum. My Enterprise outlasted the Pylum, and obviously never ran out of shield because obviously why, okay? Now, let's take a look at what we did here. Okay, so my damage dealt. The target mitigated 45%. We want that to be better, right, Trader? 45% still a pretty healthy chunk. That is what the sphere mitigated my damage at. It was 45%. Now, you're going to tell me that 6 of 11 couldn't do better than that over 16 rounds? I guarantee you, it'll do better than that in 3 rounds, all right? But I digress. We are seeing the Augur and the Enterprise extremely overwhelmed, mitigating 65%, all right? 65%. So that's not surprising. We went after a level 52 target in G3 epics. Obviously, statistically, they're going to be extremely overwhelmed. That's not surprising. Let's take a look at some of this stuff down here. The Pylum got to throw 67 shots. It received 23. Let's take a look at some of these here. Normal damage, crits. So I got 41. I got 41 crits because Khan had time to build up. I got 41 crits, 26 normal shots. All right. Sorry, I'm reading. I'm looking over some of this stuff. Gotta be honest with you, man. 6 of 11 did do something there. You know what? Hang on. We need to go to the battle rounds because 45% was the overall average. But let's take a look, Trader, here at, say, round 1. And myself as the attacker, okay? DJ's a Borg. I'm the attacker. Let's take a look at our piercing here in the first round. Let's see. We'll go straight with attack, okay? Here's the actual attack. So here's what I'm doing. And I'm going to narrow it down to the Pylum. By the way, this is such a great tool. If you guys haven't done this yet, you need to check out Stewie's Discord. We've got it up in our graphics room, all right? Check it out. Yo, what's up, Kath Bad? No questions answered. I thought I answered some questions. Sorry. Okay, bye. If you have questions, put them in chat. I'll see if I can find them. All right, Trader, here we go. First one. Actually, look, it tells us right here. I was going to do the calculation, but right here, Stewie did it. It mitigated 65.67%. Okay? That's pretty daggone high. Now, let's switch over. The Pylum lasted till round 13, right? Which means 14 should have no shots in it, which it does. Let's go to round 12. That was the last full round that it survived. The Hostiles mitigation dropped to 33%. That's pretty significant, Trader. I don't see.
Yeah, it is.
That's why I'm saying I don't think 6 of 11 is the officer you give up here. Now, are there tweaks? Sure. Absolutely. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to archive this log. Okay? We're going to archive this log so that we can save it and come back to it here in a couple of minutes. All right? I'm going to run the script. I'm going to archive the log. It's going to save it. And then, of course, if we come back into our archive tab, we're going to refresh the list, and we're going to see that now there is my archived log, okay? It's there. Boom. Good. It's stored in there. We're going to come back out. We're going to jam through these researches real quick, okay? Let's go back to the game. Let's do the researches and see if it makes a difference, all right? So the first thing I'm going to do, I guess I got to clear up a research slot. We'll do Mantis Impulse, since that's one that I would prefer to have sooner than later. All right. Let's see. Shazo, I'm trying to find your chat. What did Shazo say? Go win 1 in 5 rounds and check again. Well, no, listen, you might be right. That's the claim, right? That's the claim, is that 6 doesn't have time to work. So we're going to check it out. We're going to see if the damage output is enough to compensate for the time, which then is enough to compensate that 6 doesn't have enough time to work. We're going to check it out. This may be right. Like I said, I haven't hit the first one, Trader. Not the first one. Now, I am flying 2 Romulan ships and 1 Federation. So we're gonna do 2 of these. Is it really only 14 seconds? That's awesome. So boom, and we're gonna do the Federation one. And dang, 14 seconds. That's kind of sweet. Okay. See, that's what I'm thinking, Harry. If there's merit to this, maybe the extra damage goes so fast that 6 doesn't have time. But if that's the case, then that means I won, right? So that's kind of what I'm thinking. But we're going to check it out. So research is now done. We're going to go hit the exact same target, Trader. Same daggone one. And we're going to take a look and we're going to compare our stats. Okay? I'm going to keep everything the same. I'm not going to change a daggone thing. Now, with just the research, can I get a what? Who thinks I'm going to beat this now with just those researches? because I got a good feeling about it. Wardod might even want to bet some toy mice on it. What are you thinking, Trader?
Oh, yeah. I think we do. I think we definitely bet some mice.
Okay. Ballabomb says easy peasy. Joker says even odds. Kirko says, I think you might win. All right. You guys think I'm going to easy win? Yeah, see, Zandy says I ain't going to win. I'm not 1,000%
I think it's
sure.
going to be close.
I'm not sure.
Touch and go.
All right, here we go. Will DJs win this BSA?
Was it a good day to die?
I like
and
that,
you're
Eric.
just doing the research, no buffs, no extra comps,
Nope.
nothing further. It's
We're
just
doing the exact same control. All we're doing here is testing the research. All right, 2 minutes are on the
It's
clock.
fine.
120 seconds on the clock. You guys hurry up. Do your toy mice there. I'm not going to draw this out very long. 2 minutes are on the clock. Vote with your toy mice. All right, in the meantime, I'm going to go ahead and bring these guys back up. Same crew, same everything. All right, let's check it out. Oh, wow. You guys think I'm going to win, huh? Look at that, Trader. They think I'm going to win.
Yeah.
Apparently easily.
You better win, otherwise somebody that
Gonna
thinks you're
what?
going to die is going to win a lot of biddies.
Yeah. Ooh.
So many toy mice going over to the other side.
Devil says, DJs, I need more information. Do you use exos on your Jem Hadar? I do not. Not anymore. I did in the very beginning. I don't anymore.
Wolfwood says, we are the cheeks. You will be puffy. You will be puffy. Resistance is adorable.
Sorry. I really honestly don't know how to turn that off. It's on a hotkey, but you know, when I'm looking at my keyboard, like I literally use every key. What keys do I not use? I guess I could put it on the function keys, but I'm afraid to use the F keys because I'm using a software to use
Can't
one
you just
mouse and
turn
keyboard.
it off entirely?
I don't know how. Well, no, because I do want to use it sometimes, right? I mean, what if I'm trying to say?
Yeah,
you guys,
Berlin Wall says.
What if I'm trying-
Berlin Wall says the numbers on the side, so you could just use the numbers, the little right-hand keypad.
I can't do that because I use that with my calculator. When I bring my calculator up on screen, I'm using my keypad there.
Well, then why wouldn't you put them on the numbers across the top of the?
I use my key bindings for that. Although I could use like 7, 8. I could use 7 and 8 and 9. That's a good idea. I'll do that. Okay, here we go. The submissions are closed. 83% of you think that I'm going to do just fine. However, the Dark Lord stands to gain big if I were to fail. Let's do it. All right, there we go. The solo is begun. Testing the impact of research on all 3 of these ships. Oh, boy. Apparently, Wardot did not vote. I don't see him here. Apparently, no blue, no support, no nothing. We're just comparing the research at this point. All right? If this is substantially better, then we're going to start adding layers of support. Trader, what's the first thing that you think that we should probably add? An Exo, Cerritos, or Defiant?
Cerritos.
Really?
Yeah.
Cerritos gives the best crit damage bonus. I actually don't know about the Defiant buffs.
I would have
Yeah,
thought.
I'm not a.
I would have thought the Defiant, to be perfectly honest with you.
Really?
Yeah. But we'll go back and look. We'll check it out. Everybody's saying Cerritos. Okay. Yeah, see, that's what I was thinking, Blaze. The Defiant for the crit. Because I'm running Hull Breach. Oh, well, we're going to see. We're going to see. Cerritos gives survivability. And I get that, but I don't know that I need survivability. Let's find out. Do I need survivability? Nope, sure don't. I got it, baby.
Listen to
That
Trader.
is a kill. That's a kill, baby. Let's go. All right. Now, I do want to address this in the chat because people are going to ask about it, and I want to be clear. Battle Droid says, the Defiant has no specific research for Borg armadas. You're correct. You know what it does have research for? It has research for solo armadas. Please tell me, real quick, Trader, if you can see my screen 45 seconds later. The solo armada research, does it specify Jem Hadar?
No.
It does not. It actually only specifies solo armadas. And these are solo armadas. Ladies and gentlemen, your Defiant will work. It'll be very, very functional. Okay? And as far as I am concerned, what did we see in the last one? Okay? Here, I'm going to look. I've got shield piercing. Okay? I've got accuracy, and I've got armor piercing. What did we see in the last battle log? That it was mitigating a lot of my damage. The Defiant would give me the same thing 6 of 11 is, which is more piercing, faster and stronger damage, and a quicker death. Plus, on top of that, I got increased crit chance, and I got increased crit damage. All right? And I probably forgot to run Odo on an underdeck somewhere, but I should have done that. Now, let's go back. We're going to export this log. We're going to export this log, and we're going to look at our differences, okay? This is going to be post-research versus a 52 uncommon BSA. Let's just see what the damage looked like, Trader. Okay, we're going to see what the damage looked like. Oops, wrong button. All right, so I'm going to come back in to Stewie's tool. We're going to come back to the battle log screen. I'm going to refresh my list. It's going to go fetch my new log. Finish script, and now we should see it. There it is, post-research, okay? Super easy. I am digging this new tool. I very much like it. Thank you, Stewie. Thank you, Lube. All right, let's shrink this thing up, Trader. Let's take a look at it from the top down. Whoa! 2 billion. I never lost a single ship. The Augur lost shields for the first time in round 5. Enterprise never lost shields, which makes sense. The Pylum lost shields in round 7. Okay? Now, let's take a look individually here. My mitigation actually is higher. I'm sorry. My piercing is lower. The Armada's mitigation is higher, which does support the claim that 6 doesn't have enough time to work. It does, in fact, support that. But I still don't know if anything else would do massively better. We went 9 rounds. So let's take a look at the battle rounds. Okay? We're going to come back here. We're going to go to round 1. Okay? We're going to see that it mitigated me at 65%, which is what we expected, Trader. My cheeks are puffy again. Gosh darn it. All right. It mitigated me at 65%, which is what we expected. Let's take a look at round 8. It got it all the way down to 42%. Now, again, that is massively substantial. Okay? Now, Captain Oblivious says if you won, then 6 didn't need to work. Oh, I disagree with that very much. I think. I mean, that's my opinion. We're going to test it. We're going to check it. Because my mitigation still dropped down to 42%. Okay? So, you guys are thinking Dax. I've seen the suggestions of running 7. I've seen the suggestions of running Changeling Kira. We're going to test them all for you here tonight. Okay? We're going to test all this stuff for you here tonight. So, we're going to archive this log. We're going to save it, Trader, because I want to be able to come back to this. I think I am happy with the performance out of my G3 epics against a 52 uncommon. Pretty happy with it. I used 0 support. Okay? We're going to archive the log. What do you guys want to do next? What do you guys want to do next? By the way, can I just say, I hate the fact that there's nothing for me to suicide on, so I've got to summon both ways. I got to summon both ways. It's obnoxious. It's terrible! All right. So, please show my attack stats for 6. Absolutely. Happy to. Give me a sec. My miners are dying, apparently. Let me cycle these super quick. Now, again, just like we did with Jem Hadar Trader, I am going to say that results may vary. I'm a level 49. I am extremely well researched. I am extremely well endowed with statistics. All right. I intentionally play this game in such a way that I feel I am about as strong of an Ops 49 that I can be with regards to research. All right. So results are going to vary. Not everybody's going to have 80,000 attack stats for 6 of 11. Oh, you guys want to see the payout? Sure. Let's take a quick peek. I have no idea what these payouts are supposed to be. 358,000 off of a single. That's enough for a single chest, isn't it? Wrong place. Oh, God. Keep hitting the wrong buttons. All right. Borg. Uncommon. Yeah, so that's enough for a single chest off 1. No, I'm not going to claim the chest yet because I'll probably end up doing a double. All right, we're going to do more, so I'm probably going to do a double. All right, now, let's, we brought our disco home. Let's bring the ships home. All right, which this sucks. Lots of mycelium. I'm going to talk to them about putting something in there for us to suicide on. Although that's probably why they didn't. But nonetheless, another control trader to keep us in our lane. Right? So that we're not punching beyond where we're supposed to be punching, because clearly I just did. I punched beyond where I'm supposed to. All right? So we are going to use the exact same target for now. Later, once we've found the correct crew trader, we will try to punch beyond what I just did. But I've been told that the next group, which is like, what, 55? Like, that is well into G5 territory. Like, I'm not going to win that. But we'll try. I'm not going to go bigger yet, Voltron. Now, Trader, I'm going to allow the community to choose my next crew. Who wants to do it? It's going to be somebody who I know does this a lot, like Blue Mandalorian, like maybe Shorts, okay? Maybe Gobbles, all right? One of you guys, throw me a crew. Blaze says, what crew did you run? Crazy enough, buddy, I ran my exact same crew that I run on Jem Hadar solo armadas. Same exact.
You should try a crit hull bridge crew.
All right, Karkin, you know what? Let's put one together. Here, by the way, was the first crew I run. Oh, pay out the toy mice. Sorry, I forgot. Yes, I am a king, and I will now pay you. Choose the outcome. I'm the king. Complete the prediction. Congratulations. You have now been paid. Okay? You've been paid.
Now,
hang on one second, Karkin. Just for research, just for point of clarity. Then I ran Cisco, Kirk, Lorca on the Enterprise. And then on the Augur, I ran what I would have run on the Defiant. I ran Picard, Bev, Yuri. Okay? 6 says, can you go back and check the battle log? Did the Borg get decent crits? Oh. All right. So here's the deal with that. Okay? Here's the deal with that. This is why, me personally, I'm not a huge fan of thinking about Troy in this particular case, but I'm gonna show you why. Can I get to my stats page? I can't get to a stats page from a battle log, can I? Or can I? Nope, I guess not. I got to go back up to that system. Oh, wait. There's no fog of war. Hang on. Let me go back. Yeah, I forgot. There's no fog of war. I was thinking I had to go back. All right. Here's why I'm not necessarily thinking that I want to go Epic Troy. There's only a 10% crit chance, and the crit damage is only 150%. Okay? Now, I could potentially, Trader, think about a Picard Beverly Gala. All right? Which would reduce my critical shots down to close to 0, but it's still only 10% of shots. So I'm not 1,000% sure I want to go that route. All right? I just don't think that it's worth taking up 3 officer slots. All right? So let's go back. Jules Verne is out there, and Karkin is in here. Blue Mandalorian's out there. What are you guys thinking? What are you guys thinking? All right. As a matter of fact, here, I don't know, Blue and Jules, do you guys want to come to the stage? And that way you and Karkin can discuss our next test. But I want to do it quick. Like, I need a crew in like the next 3-4 minutes.
Karkin? 865 for your big one for heavy crits.
No. What?
Why not? Go for crits.
Oh, my God.
865.
I'm bringing in a consultant. Not that I don't trust you, Karkin, but that just sounds bad. That sounds batshit crazy. Okay, that sounds nuts.
They're bored.
Blue,
like 50% crit.
Blue Mandalorian, you now have permissions for the stage, and I thought Jules Verne already did, but maybe not. I might have cleaned it up. Jules, I'm adding him to you as well.
7 is specifically probes. 8 works on the armadas, or at least it did. The other armadas.
All right, there we go. We got Jules and we got Blue. Good evening, Blue Mandalorian, Server 8. Good evening to you. Welcome to the stage. How are you?
Hello, how's it going?
You'll need to mute the stream if you're going to be in Discord voice. Sorry about that. I should have told you first. You'll have to mute the stream if you're going to be in Discord voice. Jules Verne, Server 44. Good evening. Welcome. How are you, buddy?
Doing great, DJs.
Thanks for being here, man. And, of course, you guys know Karkin. Karkin is telling me to run an uncommon officer in the captain's chair. Tell me that he is a secret Einstein-level genius in disguise who smokes a lot of weed.
Can neither confirm nor deny that.
Well, that's why you're here. That's why you're here. Tell me.
No, just the smoking weed part. I can't confirm or deny that part. No, I mean, you want to build crits, you want to build crit damage, and you want to build it immediately. 8 does that for you. That captain's ability with full synergy, immediate crits.
But if I do that, am I not giving up my mitigation? Am I not giving up my piercing? I can see dropping con. Honestly, I can. But again, let's go back real quick.
You're not giving up piercing. I let you keep 6.
Well, okay, fair.
Nice.
That's fair. But I mean, Jules, this battle still went 9 rounds. You know what I'm saying?
I don't know if your pylum is going to need the mitigation, to be honest with you. I was running them earlier, and I did not have any mitigating officers on my pylum or Coronar, and I don't believe I needed it. I had 66% mitigation.
I see that. If we take a look back at Stewie's tool on the damage received section, I was running 5 and 6, and I wasn't capped. I was at 68% mitigation. Now, if I drop that synergy, that's going to fall.
I agree, but I don't know if it's going to make a big difference in your ability to hit the particular target that you're already having a victory on.
Okay. So
you're not going to lose the loot gain from having 5, because 5 will be on the side. You'll have more crits, and that will eventually be able to, if you wanted to maximize your loot here, change one of the crews on your other ships.
Okay. So we're going to move 5 to the side. And let's see. Hold on. And we're going to add 8. This sounds crazy to me, but I'm going to go with it. That's only 25% synergy if I kept 5 over there. Is that okay? When fighting a Borg...
It's better than con.
Do we know...
Sacrificing some of the synergy so you get to keep the loot bonus.
Do we know, like absolutely know, that these old Borg officers are going to work against the BSAs?
Yeah,
I know they do because it's procced in my battle logs.
Okay, very good. So 8 of 11 is going to increase the chance of dealing a crit by 10%. I'm going to boost that by another 25%. It's going to give me 35% crit bonus on top of my crit chance, which is 12%. Which, because I don't have the prime. So that's 12 plus 35%. It gives me a 47%. That's 50, base call it 50-50 crit chance. All right. So this is what you want on the pylon. All right. I think y'all crazy, but we're going to go with it. Next crew.
Real quick, DJs. I've got another crew for you, and I don't know which ship they should go on. I'm going to give that up to Blue to help you decide that part. But another crew, Bashir as captain, and Miles.
I was going to ask if you had Bashir.
I do. I think I do. I think I do. Now, that's going to have to go on the Augur because I'm going to need Kirk on the Enterprise, right? Is that what you're thinking? We could do that on the Augur?
Yeah, or do that on the Pylum and do the 8 on the other crews. But I just wanted you to take a look at Bashir's card.
All right, let's pull up
No,
Bashir.
I think it works like this quite well. Keep the other ship that we have it.
Bashir increasing critical hit damage by 50%. All right. And then, of course, if you add some synergy, and people are saying Changeling Kira. So that's going to get me an increase.
I don't think you need Changeling Kira. You need way too much time for Changeling Kira. Put Cisco instead of Changeling Kira.
All right. Cisco's basically the con type ability, right? So that's going to get me a 150% critical hit damage from Bashir, extra shots, and extra crits on an Augur. And none of these are stat-based either, so I could clean out the lower decks. Oh my god, I can level up Cisco. I'll be daggone. That must have just happened.
I might use that on your Pylum. That's what I've been debating is, am I going to give up the loot boost to punch up? Because
Pylum with its more shots and miles isn't a bad idea.
Okay, we'll try it. I don't like giving up my loot, but we'll give her a go. All right, so there you got your crew on the Pylum. None of these are statistical based, I don't think, right? Critical chance, critical damage. Miles is just extra shots.
And that might be overkill if this is an uncommon, but for the rares, your G3 ships, I don't think, once you go to 53, the G3 ships are really going to struggle.
All right, let me shuffle some things around. I got to get some stats back in here. Man, I think losing... Are we going to use con anywhere? Am I using con anywhere?
No, I don't think so.
Okay. Well, that's going to cost me a mitigation. I don't have...
Unless you're going to use like a Kirk, Con, Lorca on the next. But you got to have Lorca on the next one.
What's critical damage, like a critical damage booster? How does that work with the 35,000 boost?
Well, okay, let's take a look. This is why I wanted this tool ready for tonight, because we can figure that out. Now, let's do this. Let's go back to the previous log, pre-research, okay? This is what we can prove with this tool right here. We can pull up pre-research, and we're going to find a crit, all right? And then we're going to find a crit post-research, and we're going to see if that looks like it's about right or if it's beforehand or afterhand. Like, we're going to see when it's calculated. My guess is that research is basically to base, right? And we know that hull breach and crits are post-base. So that's going to be my guess. Let's go through. Let's clear that out. Let's just look for an attack that is a critical. And you know what? Before we do that, we kind of need to know if we got hull breach. So let me turn this off for a second. And we're going to look for the hull breach activity. Which one is hull breach? I don't even remember. Quick thinking, I think, is what it is. Is that Lorca's? Can't remember now.
I think Lorca's is quick thinking, yeah.
Yeah, I think that's right. So I'm going to look, let's see, in all rounds on my ship. Actually, I probably could have just done this. Lorca, and let me clear this one out.
Maybe you should also try to solve the whole Gorkon versus Lorca debate.
Well, we can look at that. Now, why am I not seeing... Do I have to specify a round? Why is this not working? It did pull up the right log, right? Yep, there it is. I feel like I'm doing something wrong. Okay.
Studio says in the chat, did he proc at all?
I mean, he had to have procced. There might
Oh,
be.
you're looking at the wrong ship. You had the attacking ship on there.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, but I mean, if I clear all that, for some reason, none of this is procking. Oh, there we go. I must have had a wrong character. Sorry. Okay, here we go. So let's look for Lorca's officer ability. Here we go. Here they are. Quick thinking. Gabriel Lorca. So he procced in 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. He procced everywhere. All right. So let's take a look at a crit in the first 2 or 3 rounds. Okay. Let's see if we can find a crit in the first 2 or 3 rounds. I'm going to clear that out. And the attacking ship is going to be the Pylum. And we're looking for critical output. All right, so let's look at round 1 first. I had 2 critical shots out from the Pylum in round 1 where we did have hull breach. Okay? That damage shot, basically, let's call it $4.5 million. Can we call it $4.5 million? One was 4.3, the other was 4.6. Just for good measure, let's go out to round 10. Same thing, 4.8, 4.8, 4.7, so maybe even a little bit higher. All right? So we're going to keep in mind, roughly, Trader, 4.5 to 4.7. Is that cool? Yes, this is the log I lost. This was pre-research. What we're trying to do, which I have a good hypothesis, I think that the research is affecting the base, but then I think the crits are affecting net. All right, so that's our pre-value. Jules, are you satisfied? Anything else you need to see there?
Nope.
All right, let's go to the post-research. Now, we're going to go back to the battle log summary as soon as it's done loading. There we go. We're going to come back to the battle log summary. Now, we're going to clear out all these, and we're going to just take a quick check of Lorca's procs. Okay, Gabriel Lorca's officer ability. Here we go. So, not as long. Round 1, round 3, 4, 6, 8, and 9. Now, because of the way Lorca works, my cat is hiding now because I used my arrow keys, sorry. Because of the way Lorca works, he's a pre-battle proc, and he lasts 2 rounds, right? 2 rounds. So, in round 1, I would have had hull breach. Round 2, he didn't proc, but I still had the carryover. Aw, Mrs. DJz is in the chat. Oliver's night absolutely made by the Robux donations. Just wanted to say a big thank you to everybody. Oh, that's beautiful. I'm glad he was happy. Yeah, it was kind of awesome. You guys were crazy. In round 3, I got a new proc, which means my hull breach never stopped. Right, Jules? Round 4. Round 5, I didn't get a proc, but I got one in 4, so it carries through. 6, 7, 8, 9. I had hull breach the entire battle. 100% of the time I had hull breach. Jules, do you concur?
That's beautiful.
Do you concur?
Beautiful.
Okay.
Absolutely.
So, let's take Lorca back out. Let's go back to the attacks. This is post-research now. We're going to go back to the Pylum, and we're going to look for, let's look for a non-crit first. Okay? A non-crit. Now, actually, we can't. We can't. Actually, yeah, we can. A non-crit after the research, Jules, given me, looks like roughly, God, what a big range. Call it roughly 15 million. Okay? I think that's out of all these shots, 14-6, 16-6, 16-9, 16-2, 15-6, 15-5, 15-0, 15-6. Let's call it 15 and a half, maybe 16. Karkin, do we agree there?
Yep.
Okay. Let's flip it over to criticals now. We're looking at criticals of probably approximately 83 to 84 million. 83 to 84 million, roughly, Jules. Now, that was the difference between a normal shot and a crit shot post-research. So, you tell me, is Hull Breach affecting the net? Because I very much think it is.
Oh, yeah.
Big time. Big time. Trader, look at damn shots. I've actually seen some G5 ships showing, like, in the billions. Trader, have you seen a damage shot in the billions? Have you done one yet?
I've done a couple. Let me look. I honestly didn't pay any attention to it.
I bet you're gonna find shots at a billion plus. Yo, good night, Kenny. Thanks for being here. So, how did Miles do? I haven't run that. I haven't run that one yet. I haven't run that one yet. JB says he's done a billion. I believe it. Okay. So Harry says my Corey can do 220 million against the spheres. That's big time. I'm sitting here only like 85 million on my pilot.
Buckets, yeah.
Yeah.
1.8 billion on my Directives, 1.2 on my ND.
Woo! Big time.
DJ, I lost my 54 Epic by a 19 million hull health, which on my pylon is one shot.
One shot. Absolutely, guys. That's one shot. All right, so the research obviously vitally important, and Kark and I think we can absolutely agree that Hull Breach and crit build is definitely the right direction we want to go in, but we still have to survive. All right, so I'm going to task you, Karkin, and now Jules, and Blue has been quiet, but I haven't given him much time to talk. Blue, you've heard everything that Jules has said and Karkin has said, so now I want you to take the data, Blue, and I want you to fashion for me a 3-ship set that will increase my damage output but not cost me the battle. Let's see if you can do better than my good old-fashioned Jem Hadar setup. What do you got for me, Blue?
I haven't done any testing in this matter, so this is just pulling it out of the hat. But I wonder how Jadzia and Bashir would behave with Bev providing the mitigation.
Where do you want it?
That depending on the piercing, is that piercing plus 20% crits? Is that like is Miles gonna? How's Miles?
You don't have Hull Breach yet either. Just saying.
Well, he's got 9 officers, so let's take one ship at a time. You know,
yeah,
he can get Lorca somewhere else if he wants. Don't forget, Lorca's got to survive too. So mitigation, survivability, very important for the Lorca ship.
Sorry, I thought you were doing the third ship for the one you're doing.
Well, we've only seen the logs now. Now, right now, I've got Bashir, Miles, and Cisco on the pylon. And we've got 8, 6, and 5 on an auger. I guess. What did you say, Blue? What were you thinking?
It's well, I guess it's kind of. I'm debating if it should be 2 teams, maybe with Jadzia and Bashir. I'm not sure yet to see if those as captains prove a real difference with Cisco and Miles as their sidecars.
So now Jadzia is going to give you the piercing. And you're wanting Beverly on the side of this ship for my mitigation.
Yeah, because that's the only sidecar mitigation I can think of with 1 slot left.
Really hesitate on dropping Kirk, but I know that the Enterprise is niche.
Oh, if this is the Enterprise, then that's... I didn't realize that one. But because this is like, you wanted this on a heavy hitter, right? With the piercing?
That's kind of what I'm thinking, yeah. But we also need Lorca to survive, right?
So I didn't know if you wanted to use Synergy on Jadzia, because I think, what's her synergized amount?
Well, if we pull Bashir up here, that's 350% on top of the 700%. So that'll be 1,000% of health. And honestly, I think that is good. I think that will be sufficient, don't you?
Yeah, 200%. Oh, 350%.
Yeah, 350% on top of the 7 that she gives, right? Is she 700 by herself, or was that already counting? Yeah, no, it's
I think
1,050. It's 1,050. All right, so that's going to be 1,050 of health, which is probably going to be enough. So maybe we don't need Kirk.
Yeah, or use that on a ship with more punches on it, and have Enterprise be your whole tank with the Lorca.
Okay.
So I'm not sure what the outer crew is.
In this current setup,
though, that whole 8 crew, I'm not sure about that one yet.
In this current setup, though, you still need a hull breach somewhere for the 3. So I would go Bashir, Lorca, and Kirk.
Bashir, Lorca, and Kirk. Okay.
Yeah, I
All
would
right.
rather have Jadzia synergized than Bashir synergized.
And I don't need any stats on this crew. So we're going to load up and now we probably do want Boimler, who's probably not going to do much, but I mean, we'll take it. Not Boimler, Rutherford. Because I don't need any stats. So I'm just going to load this one up at the lower decks. All right. Might as well throw Badgie in there, too. All right. So there we go. Do we want Odo? Yeah, we want Odo there because that's going to give me crit damage. Okay. So we're good there. We got Bashir, Lorca, and Kirk on an Enterprise. We've got 8, 5, and 6 on an Augur. That takes... And we want Jadzia... We want Jadzia, Cisco, and Miles then, I guess? Or do you want somebody else there?
Well, honestly, I kind of what about...
Wait, isn't that where we had Bashir there before?
Miles, and Julian Bashir.
Isn't that where we had Bashir before? Did we move him?
Yeah, we did have Bashir here to begin with, but now you guys just
moved
moved
Bashir as captain, and you removed Cisco.
You moved Bashir to... So wait, what you're saying? You want...
So replace Cisco with Julian, because that you can throw in mitigation instead of Julian on that guy, and then just drop Cisco, or you can use Cisco for mitigation on your Enterprise as well.
So come back and put Benjamin Cisco
swap
here.
them, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, so swap that with the Enterprise captain.
Okay. Blazed says, "Wouldn't you want Beverly somewhere? It seems like a waste of a good officer ability." And I don't disagree, but like I said, I'm letting these guys pick it.
Because the thing is, Bev is mitigation and shield healing, but this is about damage, and Cisco's a mitigation officer who provides critical chance. So he's providing more offensive value.
Okay, let's do it. Let's do it. We'll find out which one is better. Jedi says too many changes at once. Well, listen, I'm not trying to change individual pieces. We've got a successful log with no boosts. So now we're going to start tinkering with some of these crews to see if we can find like a 5-7 or something like that. See, I mean, I don't have an unlimited number of directives. We're going to try a couple of things here. And then we'll be able to look at the battle log and see what crew worked and what didn't. We're actually going to be able to do 3 entire crews worth of comparisons, because it's still all going to be percentage based. So even though the Enterprise might do less damage, we'll be able to see the piercing, the mitigation. We'll be able to see when it dies, et cetera, as to whether or not some of these crews are good. Some of it also could have something to do with the fact that the ship is going to have lower stats. Bartel says Khan will outperform 8. That's questionable. Questionable. Because Khan only procs when you take a shot. So let's go back to the log that we won, right? And let's find out when the Pylum was the target ship, how many shots did Khan take?
Actually, DJ, can I make an edit to the 9 crew? To the 8 crew?
Okay.
What if instead you went with Data, Bev, and 5.
Well, I just summoned up. Son of a gun. You're saying on the
That's
Data?
only going to give you about 20% crit, isn't it?
Data, Beverly, and 5.
The weaker synergy with them together, but because Data provides critical chance.
But at a much smaller amount.
Yeah, it's a lot smaller amount, and I
What-
would be flying.
What's your current amount?
I'd be flying him on an auger. So
Are you at 30%?
my crit? No, my crit's only 10% on the auger.
No, I'm at 8's ability, the captain.
Oh, 35%. Yeah.
But with the Data, you would be comboing the mitigation from Beverly, so that could be a double benefit.
All right, real quick, I gotta go back. You guys are confusing the hell out of me.
But you can run weird to have like that really high crit. But like I guess there's piercing, but it seems like a risky move on like a G3 ship. But I don't know. It could be perfectly fine.
To answer the question in the chat, Khan took 15 shots. Bartel, Khan took 15 shots in my 9-round battle post research. So he was 100%. So I didn't think that he would be, but he did. He took 15 shots on that pylum. So I mean I guess that's a lot. All right. Well, we've already got a crew up here, so let's go ahead and run this thing.
Yeah, give it a go. It might be the best. Give it a go.
While you're running that DJ, I'll just say that this is one of those situations where it's very situational based on the ships that you have.
Yeah.
For instance, with me I've got the same power pylum you do, but I also have a Coronar. So I was flying pylum, Coronar, and an Enterprise, and I was killing the same spear in 3, maybe 4 rounds. So this is like, for me, Con is useless. 6 is useless for me, so I had to kind of come up with some of these other crews that were going to give me these crits right away. So it's definitely going to change. And I was talking to a bunch of people in their low 40s, and they're hitting 41, 45 targets, and they need mitigation. They're hitting 19 rounds and still getting victories. So it's definitely going to be different depending on your ships and your hitting capabilities.
So where do you draw the line? When do you stop focusing on survivability and focusing on attack?
When you have a G4 ship.
Okay. I hope this crew does well. I'm not optimistic, if I'm just being honest with you. I think this is really weird. But hopefully I survive. We'll know in a few more seconds. Let's see. 7 seconds are on the clock. Let's hit it. I better win this, Karkin.
This might end up bad. Like it's a Star Wars sequel.
I
so
died. I'm dead.
Directors.
I'm dead. That was miserable. Let's see how good I did. Nothing. Nowhere near. Take these crews and toss them out the airlock. Garbage. Garbage. All of them. Yeah. No, I got to be honest with you, Harry. I was not feeling good about that. That did not feel good. Okay? I'm letting them choose, but that was not good. All right. Let's get back to the drawing board. Somebody.
Hey, Blue, I think we're fired.
Value, so.
Somebody find me a better crew than my Jem Hadar crew. That's what we're after. That was not it. How many rounds did it go? 7 rounds. Not only did it was a record short battle, I got my ass kicked in record time. Yeah.
Well, DJ, that wasn't my crew. Do you want to try the one I used?
Oh, wait, I don't think I had anything to do with that one. You know,
I honestly just kind of wanted to see how they would do.
All right. Let's try.
That last battle.
Because I think this is a little Star Wars sequel trilogy with like multiple directors.
Yeah. Okay, gotcha. Okay, Blue, go ahead with your question. What do you got, buddy?
So it would be on your Enterprise. I would go with Kirk, Bev, and Lorca.
Hang on just a second. All right, what did you say, Kurt?
Well, I also in the Discord chat I posted the infographic as well. It's a 5/6 con because I can't find anything better for synergy to get that mitigation. And then I did Cisco, Bashir, Miles.
What ship? Tell me. Lead ship, middle ship, bad ship.
At this point, I would say put the Cisco, Miles, and Bashir on your lead ship.
Cisco, Miles, Bashir. Okay.
I know it seems weird to have. It might be too much mitigation, but at this point, it's what I used in it, and I beat the rare with it.
All right, and we are looking for health. Let's see if we can stack up a little bit more over here. All right, I'm good with that. All right, next, middle ship. What do you got?
5/6 con. If there's no better, or I guess I'm trying to debate whether or not you should push an 8 and play in the middle, but I might as well stick to what I did, 5/6 con, just for simplicity.
5/6 and con. Okay. And what do you want for the third ship?
The Enterprise.
Sure.
Is the Kirk, Bev, and Lorca.
Kirk,
I don't think
you
need more.
Who's the
captain? I don't think you
captain?
need more shield healing, right? Like, is Bev as captain really that important when you have Kirk there?
Okay.
I haven't tried it. I haven't really analyzed the difference in shield healing, but
so you want the stats there. So we're gonna pull off some of these lower deckers, and let's add some defense
more than anything.
Okay. Now, I think I'm gonna put Odo. I'm going to put Odo over here on the auger. And let's stack the rest with attack. All right. Wow, that's a lot of attack on one ship. Okay.
And then I threw for this one, I just say throw a support and a reinforcement on the pylon. And then if you got a cloak, maybe pop it on another ship.
See, I don't really want to do that right now. We're trying to compare crew. I don't want to do any supports. We already have a baseline, so I want to try to keep everything the same. All right, Karkin, you feel like this crew can work? Karkin, where'd you go?
I think he's busy running Borg armadas.
Oh.
I'm still here. Sorry, just lagging to get back. I don't know. I've been too busy in the corner crying since my crew didn't work.
I gotcha. Okay. All right. Check lower deck on pylon. I thought I had it. Did I miss something? Oh, I did.
Pulled off.
Oh God. Yeah, we gotta put something back in here.
Karkin's just shouting, "It's situational."
You changed the captain. No, it's not much.
That was a bit of a cooks in the kitchen.
Well, Blue, you were there for the after party chat room today, right? Where we're just kind of like spitballing crews.
Who, me?
I don't know if that was in for today's.
Ugh. I can't get max stats.
I was in the non-voice chat though. Yes, in the typing chat occasionally. Heavily debating crews with Batman.
Can't
Did
get
you don't need as
stats.
much defense. You don't need as much defense stats if you got Cisco as captain. You just need to maximize your health.
I know, but I didn't want to drop that far. I mean, I'm okay dropping like I'm okay dropping like one. But see, I can't get... Nope, had him somewhere else. Damn. I cannot balance this. I had her somewhere else, but I may have to pull her over.
To respond to the chat, newbie spawn, just more crits. Bashir is there to add crits right off the bat, and Cisco will build it over time. I mean, we saw the difference between his 15 million power shots and his 80 million power shots. We want to maximize those 80 million power shots.
Oh, son of a gun. There we go. We got it. All right, now I need to go put something back on this crew here. I took one of my attacks, but that's okay. We're loaded with attack over here. All right. Okay, got it. Woof. Woof. All right, are we good here? Let's give her a go. Are we good before I summon?
I think so.
Okay.
I have to pay back the directives, right?
We're gonna see. We've only got one more after this, but like I said, I'll buy a pack if we need to. If we need to. How am I done? Am I getting points for losing on these, or only winning?
You get points for spending the directives.
Oh, okay. Oh, good. My SMS is done.
DJ, Armada polls?
I haven't done any of them yet. I will.
Just get directives there.
Why are you saying to check my gifts? I don't see anything in gifts. I got nothing there. All right. Let's see how this goes. No boost. No buffs. No nothing. Bransusi, why do you like Grush?
He's got beefy stats.
Okay. I didn't think about that. Oh, you mean for me, Mimi? No, they were not going to come tonight. That was not going to happen. Did he say he was going to send him tonight? I didn't hear him say that. All right, 5 seconds are on the clock, Blue. Let's see how it goes.
Oh boy.
Okay. That was a win. All right, let's check this one out. And let's see if it ended up being better than my gem. Ooh, now that was quick. That was 6 rounds. Very nice. All right, so what are we calling this? We're just going to call this a max damage. Max damage versus 52 uncommon BSA.
Yeah, a little sword and shield, you know.
Okay. So let's come back over to Stewie's. And let's upload this log. That one looked a lot better there, man. I like that one. Show the cruise one more time. I will. Give me a moment. I got to come back to the battle summary and bring that log in. Cool. All right, here it is. Max damage. All right, here we go. That's a lot of damage output. Goodness gracious me, oh my. Yo, thanks, Gradumacated. Happy 7-month subscribe anniversary to you. Appreciate it. Thank you very much. All right, so you guys want to see the crew. There's the crew I had on my pile-up. Cisco, O'Brien, Bashir. The crew that I put on my Enterprise was Kirk, Crusher, and Lorca. And then the crew that I put on the Augur was 5, 6, and Khan. Okay? Yes, I know, Carissa, and you will have it tomorrow. Right now, I'm just showing you stuff, but you'll have this log tomorrow. Tomorrow morning. You're only hours away. Stand by. You'll have it tomorrow. Okay. Now, let's come back in here. Let's take a look back up here at our summary. We definitely went fewer rounds. Like, that is for sure. We went 6 rounds. Let's see how much hull damage we took. Damage received, 7 million on the Augur. It died. Only 1.5 on the Enterprise, which is kind of remarkable. Sounds like the Augur got picked on there a little bit, Blue. Pylum took 2.5 million. The Augur received only 8 hits, though. The Enterprise took 7. The Pylum took 12. So that had to have been mitigation there. That's Cisco's mitigation, right? It only took 2.5 million damage, but it took twice as many shots as the Enterprise and the Augur almost. So let's see.
And that's got to be, this Cisco's mitigation with synergy. That's like it's like way huge. And they might have been thinking about Borg Madas when they made this.
Well, we can tell that too. We can see, for example, out of the hits that I received, the average damage per normal hit was 3. Let's see how no, look here, it wasn't that either. Oh wait, let's go back down here. The Augur, nope. Augur took 7 out of 8 normal hits. There was only 1 crit there, so that wasn't it. As a matter of fact, look here at the Enterprise, it received 7 out of 7. It didn't even take any crit damage. Then the Pylum took 11 out of 12 normal shots. So you can see in this entire battle, that's actually a really good illustration. In this entire battle, that sphere only threw 2 crits at me. This is why Gala's no good. I would have only eliminated 2 shots, and I would have given up 3 abilities to do it.
Yeah, it's 10% chance at 150% damage. It's never really. It hasn't been a choice in regular faction armadas, so why should it be in these?
Now, what I am looking for is I'm looking for some mitigation figures here, because obviously the Pylum with Cisco in the captain's chair, that had to have done a massive number, and I'm looking. Here we go. Damage received. Oh, that was max, dude. 71.10 on the Pylum with Cisco and full synergy. That was 71.10%.
Do you have any way of figuring out how much over the threshold you were?
I don't know that I was, because 71.19 is the maximum.
Yeah, I mean, like how far? Like, how much excess did you have?
Well, I only got 71.10, so I didn't actually hit the max.
Oh, wow.
But
okay.
it was right on the door. Right on the door. You know what I'm saying? Like, that was right there. 0.09 of a point away from max. The Enterprise. Let's see. The Enterprise. Here we go. Mitigation, 70.29%. Even the Augur. Mitigation was 69.94. So it's crazy, Blue, even though you've got mitigation happening on all 3 of these ships. That still performed better than the first one we did. Because we're getting 70% mitigations on all 3 ships. That's pretty significant. Zebrant says mitigation doesn't really matter because you're probably right, because we still killed it in half the rounds. Mitigation was near max, so we didn't take as much damage, but it was all about the output of damage. Look here, the Pylum put out 3 billion in total damage. Even the Enterprise at 320 million, the Augur at 230 million. in total damage output. And out of that, 34 out of 64 shots on the pylon were crits. 4 out of 16 on the Enterprise, but it wasn't built for crit load. And then down here on the Augur, 6 out of 15 blue. So Khan
wasn't going to do much.
Khan didn't really do anything.
But if this was like a G4 ship, like a Kelvin or something, I might have said try out 8 instead of 5's mitigation because you might survive.
What was Bashir's officer ability?
His officer ability is a 20% crit chance, and then scaling up from there, at least.
So we did get extra crits. We got a little over half. We got 34 out of 64. That's a little over 50% crits on the pile.
Of all those officers, Julian is bringing the most to the table when it comes to crit chance, in my opinion, for 6 rounds.
This is a good, solid crew. I like that.
I do not know why mitigation works so well, like with this versus throwing all your damage at it. Maybe, I don't know what the order of ships dying in the battles you've had. Like if a critical ship dies at a certain time, then it kind of collapses very quickly.
Yeah, I have a question.
Shoot.
This crew or this setup compared to the one that you died on, just the too many chefs in the kitchen.
Jadzia tainted my crew. She ruined everything. She's so horrible. She blew up all the ships all at once on her own.
Well, it's funny that you mentioned that because even last month I said I wasn't impressed with Jadzia. I tried her and I didn't find value there. I didn't see it yet. So what are you thinking, Putz?
My question is what was the mitigation on the losing battle? Like you're getting 69 or 69 or 70 with all 3 ships there. What was the mitigation on those?
Okay.
Because if that was really low, then that proves that you need mitigation to survive, to beat it.
Did I save this log? I think I already saved it, didn't I? Oh yeah, failed crew. Here it is. All right, let me pull it in and we'll refresh.
It was a different time.
And the only thing you can say for any kind of advantage might have been for her piercing. Did it make an effect? Even though...
All right, well, let's pull her up and let's find out. How cool is it that we've got this tool?
Garbage.
This tool is so good.
Super cool.
It's very cool.
Look at how much data here.
Wonderful interface, too.
Oh, I do.
Looks like Star Trek.
All right, Jadzia's ship. Jadzia, O'Brien, Bashir on the pylon. Holy shnikey. 27.92% mitigation. That is a 50% swing in mitigation. Well, 43%. That's massive.
Yeah, I don't feel so good.
That's crazy.
That
is
proves
nuts.
That is one part of this equation.
For sure. Well, look here. Even her piercing only got us to 48%. Let's check. Hold on. Let's go back. 48%, but on the one that we just won, that max damage crew, we pierced it even harder. Like, how does that make sense? Cisco, O'Brien, and Bashir, none of whom have piercing stats, actually pierced this thing 20 points higher than the piercing officer. None of them are piercing. So what the hell happened? How is that possible that a piercing officer actually performed worse?
You don't think?
I got that backwards in my head. I'm sorry, you're right. I'm an idiot. I'm reading it backwards. The Armada mitigated 65% of my damage and only mitigated 40% with Jadzia. So Jadzia did give me 20 points. No, she did. I'm backwards. I'm an idiot. I'm sorry. Jadzia got my piercing up by 20%, give or take. But the mitigation on my end, 50 points. I died too fast. That's the difference. So you're right, Putz. Mitigation is absolutely a piece of this. That's right, Red Sushi. That was error number 0. Get off my back. All right.
G3 ships got to have the mitigation. I think you can probably get away with it, in my opinion, a little bit on when you go to a G4 ship.
Yeah, probably.
I think I foobot this.
You think? Is Skyrun? I don't know. I like this crew. Now, again, if you've got more damage than you know what to do with, and you got hull for 7 years, then yeah, you could probably kill these things. We are seeing it. We're seeing it, Jules, with 2 and 3 shots against the Armada, and you're not taking a scratch. I saw some people say today that they could do 3 and 4 of these Armadas on a single set of hulls. You know, when you've got the ships to stand up. But I mean, look here, and this is why I said I think these are actually, at least the uncommons, I think they're hitting less. You know what I'm saying? Like, I think they're hitting less difficult than the Jem Hadar.
Very true, but you do need slightly adjusted crewing and ships because King's Defiant, they're not going to last as long rounds, so still a little tweaking that needs to happen. But yeah, that's what I've been telling my crew. Hit at the same level or +1.
All right, let's take at the loot sacrifice. Here was the one that I ran. 358, called 359,000 loot.
So I should not have hit +6.
Wow, that cost me 70,000 loot, though, guys.
Percent.
Well, yeah, but now, so what's actually the better crew then? You see what I'm saying? Like, if I take 5 off of that pylum, that cost me 70,000 loot.
Did they have the same loot at base? Did you check that?
No, I'm an idiot. I didn't.
But either way, you still have to. There's multiple factors. Like, is your second ship a sizable amount, like compared to your bigger ship, or is it like yours, where the auger is substantially lower than a pilot? So it might be where the 5 boost on a smaller ship might not be as bad if it was like a 10 mil plus ship.
And the other question here too is, are you trying to maximize loot on these uncommons, or are you trying to find a punch-up crew for the rare you're about to run?
Yeah, you want to hit as high as, like, well, at least maybe in my threshold where we are with the 50 stuff, it's like if you hit the next level up, it's going to exceed anything you can do, like punching down with a loot crew.
Okay. So does that mean that we should take this crew and run it against this 53 rare? Oh my God, it's 1 billion power.
Do it.
Good luck on this one.
Do it.
But you've probably done enough uncommons to do a triple pull on your Borg refinery to get like 300.
And who would you boost, Cerritos, and who would you boost Defiant?
Oh yeah, can you boost?
Oh yeah, I'll boost for damn sure. I'll boost.
Well, I would like. What's? I guess you can try to get the other ones to survive, but boost either. Throw your all. That's what I usually do when I have limited directives.
Yeah, start fresh, maybe.
Everything I have at it.
Yeah, we're gonna start fresh. We're gonna summon both of those home, repair them, and here we go.
If I had my Valdor, it would just have been support and reinforce, and then cloak on the pilum, but on the Valdor. But the Augur and Enterprise are G3 ships, so I would err on the side of caution, just throw support on them because they might not survive.
Not a bad thing. All right, so we're gonna bring these home, and we're gonna repair everything up.
Oh yeah, I forgot you can't triple pull.
No.
You're 49.
Yeah, I can't triple pull. But that's okay. That's all right. I mean, a triple pull would have gotten me 1.5 rares, so I mean, I still would have only gotten 1. And if needed, I'll still look at buying that pack. We are going to have to get ready to go here soon. Trader, you still awake? Trader passed out.
Trader left a note. She went to bed. She said to say goodnight.
Okay. Night, trader. She doesn't care about any of this because she hates these things.
I understand it's for testing, but I have to say it that when it comes to the directive packs, the uncommon one has tremendously higher value than the rare and epic one, because how many rare and epics you can chug out of those uncommons.
Oh yeah, no, I agree. I agree. All right, so let's get a Cerritos ready. This is going to be very expensive.
Hey DJs, if you need someone to stand in for Trader on your spreadsheet, Blue and I are really good at coloring spreadsheets.
Oh, she'll love that. She loves colors.
Yeah.
I can do prairie-like things.
We can reformat it, change up the order, color it, anything you need.
All right.
Marching ants.
So here's how I'm going to do this. To minimize the amount of juice, I'm going to leave the Defiant and the Cerritos at home. I'm going to boost and then summon. That'll save me a little bit of juice. So let's pull these out of dock. We're going to pull everything out of dock.
Well, yeah, it's kind of do like the whole cycle thing where you summon one and then wait that bit, that sort of thing. But
so
keep in mind, if you support all three for this test, that's 1 day, one refine, and more or less.
I mean, it's a billion power then.
Oh yeah, so I mean, the support's worth it to use.
All right, let's record 168,000. Let's find the highest paying one. That might be good. 168. There's another. We'll take that one. That's 168.5. All right, we're gonna hit this one. All right, so the first thing we should boost is Cerritos because it lasts so much longer, right? All right. This, I don't normally boost like this, so I'm probably going to screw this up.
Mean Defiant is like, yeah, I don't even do the Defiant until it's already started.
I've got 4 minutes, so I can, and the cooldown's what, a minute and a half? So I can Defiant boost 2 ships. Is it even worth Defiant boosting a GT? Huh?
Did you get the skin? The Cerritos skin?
Oh, hell yeah, I've got the Cerritos skin.
Oh wow, because I got like 7 minutes.
Oh no, I said not Defiant. Yeah.
You're Defiant. Oh, that's very good that's very good then.
Yeah, I got I got 845 on the Cerritos. So let's go ahead.
Because I was only going to reinforce the pillow, just because it's the real hammer.
So you're thinking 1 Cerritos boost and 1 Defiant boost, both on the pylon. That's what you're thinking?
Well, for your ships, I don't know, for throwing your all at it, I'd use both on the pylon and then use supports on the other 2 as well. But I don't know what you're.
I also don't think you need that much.
I don't know how much boost juice you got.
Yeah, protect your hammer.
Because I know one thing: I usually have more boost juice than I have directives at this time.
All right.
Are you at the refine level? Like, do you hit the cap?
Yeah, I pulled 2 uncommons.
No, I meant for the support, like the boost juice. Are you at like 20,000?
Oh no, because yesterday was Cerritos Wednesday, and I compete in that solo leaderboard, so I'm very low actually. I have.
That explains the hesitation.
Yeah, I still have 11,000. I mean, I can do it.
But yeah, if you want to, then, I mean, the Enterprise is a tank, so you can probably get away with maybe just supporting the Augur as well, and then, Enterprise can tug it out.
All right. I'm gonna ask this question while I consider my options here. Tremia says, "Can we talk about a crew potentially a little smaller? Obviously, I'd be hitting a smaller target, but what about someone who doesn't have a G4 ship? I've got Enterprise, Augur, and a Jelly. Blue, go."
I gotta find where I posted my group, but that's
Yeah, do you have a thing?
That's what I use myself.
I can answer this one with pretty good certainty.
You had a thing, right?
Hit a 41 and go a loot crew.
Where's your thing, Blue?
Loot crew, because it's the 41.
Where's your thing, Blue? Where's that chart? I can't find it. Where did you, Blue?
Throwing in all the chats I can.
Huh?
I'm throwing in all the chats I can.
Oh, okay. There we go. All right. All right. So I'll throw that in the graphics room on the Discord, but I'm also going to bring it over here to screen because we're going to have to get ready to wrap up. It's 3.5 hours. And we still have things to give away. All right, so Tremius.
Arkin made a good point.
Tremius, this is what Blue is recommending. Karkin, how do you feel about this one? It's Cisco Miles Bashir in, I guess, your heavy hitter ship, right, Blue? That's the idea. The biggest crits, the most shots. So between an Enterprise, an Augur, and a Jelly, I'd say you run that on the Augur, right? Cisco Miles Bashir.
Well, the thing is, if you're using those ships, like at the moment, I don't know how to kill 45s, like the 45 uncommons, and that's the jump. 41, which is easy as a hostile, or 45, which is unkillable. So it's an odd spot for the people with those ships. So it's like loot crewing the 41 seems to be the way to go at the moment.
Tremius, what are you trying to hit? That might be key here. What are you trying to hit? Are you trying to hit the 45s or are you trying to hit the 41s? Because, yeah, Gradumacated agrees. 41's pretty easy. 45's definitely a stuff. All right, so Tremius is trying to hit those 45s. All right, so Blue, he's trying to hit the 45. Enterprise, Augur, Jelly.
So if the Augur, I don't know where, I actually have the ult where I use the same ships. And I don't know where your big power is, but my power is my Augur. So I did Cisco Miles and I guess Bashir for this one. And on the Jelly, it would be 5, 6 Khan. And on the Enterprise, it would be that same Kirk, Bev, Lorca. I mean, yeah, I guess it's the same group. So
Fully,
yeah.
I'm not 1,000% sure about Riker here.
Yeah,
not with the research boost. Not with that 35,000% increase you already have.
Yeah, you gotta remember, you got 35,000%. So Riker adding what, 100%? I don't remember what he is. I don't think he's that high.
100% each round. He's 100% each round unless you have synergy, which increases by like 20% if it was Beverly.
Oh, good. 100%. I'll go real great with this 35,000.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Is that enough? Like, how many rounds are you going, Tremius? Because I just don't know that Riker or Fully, sorry. I don't know that Riker is bringing you enough benefit when you got 35. It's like using an exo to isogen mine, right? You can get a 75% exo, but your isogen mining bonus is like 100,000%. It's in the noise, right?
Yeah, I left damage out of it because I figured my damage boost was just covered. I just focused on mitigation, piercing, and criticals.
Yeah, Newbie Spam also says the obliterator doesn't occur either. It doesn't really work because that's, in the noise. So you don't really need burning in any of this. So you don't need Nero on there. You also, Ash Tyler is not really useful. And even Jadzia as an officer ability is useless.
See, you got to remember, this is not like a normal Armada. In a normal Armada, Riker's great, right? Because you're increasing your damage 100% every single round. But when you got a 35,000%, it's not there. It's not there. It'd
When
be
you
like
need
it'd be like using Riker on a
350 rounds?
Vidar. It'd be like Riker on a Vidar against a Mega Cube. It just isn't there, you know? All right.
To put it in perspective, you would have to go 10 rounds to get 3.5% increase on your damage compared to the 35,000 with Riker.
All right, so let's get ready to do this. We are going to I'm going to Cerritos boost a Pylum. And I'm going to Defiant boost a Pylum. And I'm going to go ahead and bring the Pylum. So he's here. Now I got to wait for cooldowns. Minute 43 there. Minute 46 there. So pretty much as soon as the cooldowns are over.
Maybe just support the auger.
Is that what you want to do? What is the next thing? You want to support?
Does your auger have a cloak?
Yeah.
Yeah. Is there any other ships you have that have a cloak?
The Pylum has a cloak and the auger has a cloak. That's it.
Do you think the Pylum cloak is worth it or do you think reinforcement and support has done plenty?
Again, same reason we just talked about Riker. The cloak is only going to give you like 75 or 80% or 100% or whatever, you know. So
there's mitigation of the research.
Did you do your cloaking research?
No, I haven't done crap on cloaking research.
Then don't bother cloaking.
Never mind then.
There's
a lot of mitigation and critical damage and other stuff in there.
Yeah, if you don't have
I
the
guess
crit
I need
damage
to do more
research
than that.
max,
No.
then don't worry about it.
All right, well then I'm going to go ahead and start it.
Yeah, I was just gonna say maybe a support on the auger as well, and then the Enterprise has, Enterprise tanking.
So Cerritos and Defiant?
No, just Cerritos for the auger.
Just Cerritos for the auger, so no more Defiance.
I mean, how much damage is the auger outputting compared to a Pylum?
Okay. So Cerritos on the auger and then quit, right?
Yep.
Okay. All right. That's it. Let's do it. Let's get them joined up. And let's see if I die a brutal death.
Yeah, and if you have my luck, you'll lose by one shot.
Okay.
I have a question for Blue Mandalorian. As a free to play, you may not have Bashir unlocked. Who would you replace in that crew? Who would you put in Bashir's place? And in a totally unrelated question, do you know anywhere someone could get 4 shards of Bashir? Just asking for a friend.
Well, sir, have you done all your missions?
Oh, for sure he did his missions. All right, here we go. Let's come back to that in a second. We got 5 seconds. Let's go. Holy God, I beat it. Unbelievable. That's a kill. And on top of that, all those boosts were wildly unnecessary.
Yeah, if it's successful, I take all the credit.
Wow. Yeah, that's a no-brainer win right there.
Because I didn't know what to expect with G3s. I know the Pylum is just doing a lot of work.
Easy peasy.
And I think you'll hit a wall with the 54.
Oh, we're doing it.
Do it.
We're going to do it.
Do it.
All
do
right.
it. Do it.
The chat says that Bashir doesn't matter on solos. Duval says Bashir doesn't matter on solos. You know what, Duval, the only reason that I might argue there is because he's increasing critical hit chance. right? And we're running hull breach. So, I mean, that's a massive. We saw earlier that would take a
Crits
single.
are the only thing that matters
Yeah,
for these, I think.
that would take a single shot from 14 million to 80 million. That's the difference. 14 million to 80 million.
That's a 7-fold increase. So that's basically like you just did 7 shots.
Yeah.
Once you tier him up in like August or whenever they source him, he's going to be your powerhouse critical.
Now, I will agree with you on. I don't like Jadzia. I don't like Jadzia. I have not found a way for her to be good yet. So I'd be with you on Jadzia, but Bashir is one of those sleeper
She even made the
rares.
mitigation worse. How'd she do that?
She didn't. I read it wrong.
On the controls.
I read it wrong, Karkin, and she was fine.
How could this have happened?
How did that happen? How did it get backwards? Okay. All right. So this was max damage versus a 53 rare PSA.
To answer Putz's question, I would say I think it's still probably very important to keep that full synergy on Cisco. So you might have to make the third slot a wash with like changing Kira or something. I'm not sure though. Like
That's what I
did away with the con.
If you had something else exotic.
What did we say the loot was on that thing when we started? Yeah. I scanned a couple. It was really, really close. I think it was 168.5, wasn't it? Yeah, I think that was, or it might have been 160.5. I don't remember. No, I think it was 168.5. So that's not bad. 168.5. Hit the wrong button. 168.5 yielded me 300,000 on the nose.
So the improvement to make now would be to put 5 on your pylon for the loot.
Seems like I'd be able to do that, right?
Yeah. Now that you've cleared that barrier, then that's what I do. I hit the wall as hard as I can, and then I'm probably be okay if I do this.
I want to look at this log. I want to see if 2 Cerritos boosts were necessary. Because I think they might not have been.
No, I think just throw it all on the pylon, I think. If it's even needed.
I'm going to get that pack, and we're going to do one more rare. So let's take a quick peek here. So Cerritos and Defiant boosts.
Well, if you're only going to do one more rare, then just get the Elite Battle Pass pack.
Or did you do your pull yet on your uncommon chest to get the directives for the rare?
I did.
You did.
Okay.
Yeah, that's the rare we just spent. All right, so here's the new log. 5 rounds against the rare. Still got 70.8% mitigation on the pylon. It mitigated me higher, 65%. So I only had 35% piercing, but I also threw 5.2 billion in damage. 50 out of 65 shots were crits. 5 out of 6 inbound shots were normal. Uh-oh. What happened down here? Why does the rest of this not populate? Stewie! Here, let's try to...
Still 0 mistakes.
He said, that one's not a mistake for me.
Stewie's just like, user error.
Stewie!
Flawless.
What's happening?
I think they say it's a picnic error, which is a problem in chair, not in computer. That was my favorite IT code.
Yeah, it's not pulling. Let me try to refresh that again. Oh, Stewie is long. Dude, it's where Stewie is right now, it is like 6 a.m. It's 6 a.m. He's not awake. All right, so let's try. We're going to I'm going to load a different log. Yeah, I'm reloading.
Yeah, unfortunately,
okay,
all the boosts you just used, I would have thrown at the epic if you're going to hit the epic.
I still have a little bit. We are going to do an epic, and I'm probably going to do one more rare. I'm probably going to drop down and try one. No, on the rare. We're going to do it again. This will be an expensive test. That time we did 2 Cerritos, 1 Defiant. I'm going to cut back on both Cerritos and try to do 1 Defiant. Yeah, something's wrong with this log. This log is there's something borked about this log.
Can you re-import it?
Did Jadzia try and do something to it?
I don't know how to actually do like a forced manual import.
Or refresh the page.
Oh, okay. All right.
Sir, did you turn off and on the machine?
Yeah. My AT skills are just messing around, and then when I hit a wall, I just hit Google.
Interesting that all the other logs are loading. There's something about this log. You think it was the boost or something that messed it up?
I'm not sure, but have you ever noticed when you boost and support the overlaying stuff in the little info button on the little, when you select a ship, the little pop up on the side, it struggles to display both sometimes. Like when you hit one, like reinforcement will disappear, but the icon's still next to your name, so you're not sure what's going on.
I wonder if the rares hit differently. God, Stewie's going to pull his hair out. I mean, part of it is importing, but part of it's borked.
It's probably just like one line.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. It's 1 comma somewhere. How about trying turning it off and turning it back up? Beck, what are you still doing here? What are you doing? All right. Well, here's what we can...
Beck, that's the advice I tried to give him. And yes, he did.
So, yeah, for some reason, my other 2 ships aren't being picked up. But, yeah, I did hit the fix battle log button. It did not do anything. Hey, good night, Honor. Beck support. Beck, come in and tell me how to fix this thing. Well, let's fly. Let's fly blind. All right. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to use the same crew. We're going to summon home. We're going to repair. In the meantime, I've got to buy a pack. Look, Beck, I'm buying a pack.
Make sure you use the link.
Oh, yeah. I should do that, shouldn't I? If I buy from in the game, I guess it doesn't work that way, does it? Okay. Exclamation point link. Thank you.
And I had a conversation, I believe 1 command center pack gets you 21, and then the second gets you 28, I think.
Good. That's what I was planning on doing. All right.
And 28 is the heroic SMS milestone, isn't it?
Yes, it is. Technically 27.
We got several days on that, though.
Yeah,
so
I'm
I think
not going to buy it right now.
One pack will get most people.
That's right now. I just did the 1 pack, and I'm seeing where things go.
All right, give me a second. I'm going to do this. Why don't I do Amazon coins? First of all, I'm not allowed to use my own link, which is stupid. But second of all, I actually made a tactical decision on that. I have been using some Amazon coins, but until I max my Picard, I think I'm going to take use of multi-phaser credits. Those events are popping up with pretty decent regularity. So it won't be wildly long before I max Picard. Beverly's already maxed. So when I max Picard, then I'll probably move 100% to Amazon coins because I won't need multiphasics at that point. So that's what I'm thinking. Okay, hang on. I gotta do this so I can buy my pack because I ain't letting you guys watch. Because I'll screw something up and throw like my full name, social security number, and date of birth on the screen.
Oh, we already got your security code.
That's true. Okay. Whew. All right, so we're in the store. I'm just going to go ahead and show you guys real quick since we're in here. Oh, my tongue is sticking out again. All right, so what are we buying? We're going to buy the Command Center Elite, Upgrade Elite. We're also going to buy this one, I think, right? Hold on. I should have checked the contents. I think this is the one that we wanted, right? Obviously, the Borg Elite. 1 epic, 2 rares. Ooh, it's going to give me Irvinite. That's nice. And some Tetrions.
Those are the kinds of things in the pack is the Irvinite and the reinforcement fuel.
This really is such a terrible pack. Like, honest to God, don't buy this pack. Don't buy this pack. This pack is terrible.
It's such a weird valuation of time. They miss, or they just don't. They don't properly estimate the armada pulls.
Ugh. Oh yeah, it is 5 rares. Sorry, I was thinking 500 still. So 5 rares, 1 epic. That's still bad.
Even these 2 epics, you know. Throwing out the 100 moolah here.
All right, whatever.
Is it? Yeah, it's just 1 start in the Elite Battle Pass pack, right?
Yeah. How much loot is a triple rare? All right. Come on, close. There we go. All right.
I think for 49, just to confirm, I think it said 404,000.
Correct.
That's a triple?
Yep.
So yeah, there's a whole other conversation to have about the very interesting bracketing of the Borg-Mata pulls and how screwed certain ops are in different ways than they were for the Jem Hadar. The Borg one favors progression a lot more.
All right, 2 packs purchased. Let's get back into the game, and we'll claim our chest. There's the Directives pack, which is crappy value. Don't buy that one. That's such a bad one. And I should have, and there we go. There's my Fleet Command, my Command Center upgrade pack. All right. So, you know what?
Just take comfort in Oliver's fortune, you know?
Yeah, I gotta give him money tonight too.
Makes the pack go down smoother.
I wonder how much I should vary from your plan.
Well, I would definitely put the loot crew on the big ship now.
That's what I was thinking. Do you think that that's irresponsible?
Oh, absolutely not with that much health left after the double boost.
Yeah, but I'm also going to drop down to 1 boost. Do you
drop
think,
down to 1 reinforcement?
I'm going to drop down to 1 Defiant, and I just wonder if that's enough. But
You'll
you know
still
what?
have it.
Yeah,
That's the away team may succeed or fail chances. But it's might be worth the test. Because if you can pull it off, that's a great thing to do.
All right, let's get after it.
How much loot did you get from that rare?
300 from 168 or 165 or something. I don't remember. It was just under double. Just under double.
I don't know if I had that high or not, because I got 290,000, and I had 5 on my pylon. But I also had a Valdor, so that might have divvied up the loot.
Yeah, it would have. All right, so I'm going to go back to my crew. And go Picard. We'll throw Yuri on here as the meat shield.
Yeah, with these crews, it was kind of like that Cooks in the Kitchen crew was like it was a Star Wars sequel trilogy, and then came the Mandalorian to clean things up. I just had to make the Star Wars reference because we're fighting Death Stars.
That is a good point.
It is a very gray spirit.
You're getting as about much laughs as the stupid news.
Sorry, I'm in deep thought. My bad. I should have laughed at my guest joke. I feel like Boimler might not be doing, or Rutherford might not be doing anything real big here.
Yeah, I'm still not sure. Like, I try to use the below deck officers all that I can. I'm still not 100% certain where that threshold is between officer stats and the below deck abilities being the better way to go.
All right, I think I'm ready to try this. All right.
I don't think Mariner's doing anything for you for the same reason Riker isn't, at a much worse percent.
You know, crazy. Well, yep, good idea. All right, good call.
I don't hate the other two, but other three, I mean. But yeah, Mariner in there with the Borg. Not today.
Yeah, Hemmer's a good idea there too. Let's do Hemmer instead of Boimler. This is the Enterprise, so I don't need. Let's put Boimler back in place of Rutherford. Okay. All right. Let's find our biggest target, 168. By the way, how are these things respawning? Pretty good? No? Yeah? Ooh, 170. All right, here we go. 1 Defiant reinforcement on the pylum only.
Going spicy. Well, the good news is you're ahead of me in the critical research probably for the Defiant.
Probably.
Yeah, when you see the Ops 50 locks for those levels, those hurt.
Yeah, it does. I wanted to do more. Okay. I'm like, I don't know why I'm like feeling nervous. I don't know why. That's a stupid thing. All right, let's bring the rest
Hey,
of them
some
up.
face melting dubstep will help you feel less nervous.
Probably.
This is true.
Okay. All right. Thank you. All right. Let's do this. Oh my God. I feel sick to my stomach right now. Honor, thank you for your resub. I think he went to bed a little bit ago. Great Blue. I don't know if I read your name either. Wilhelm, Griffin, thank you guys all so much. I have been so honed in. I haven't been paying attention to nothing. Graduated, thank you. Lucky number 7-month subscribe-iversary. Thank you. Jules Verne for your 8-month resub. Thank you so very much. I appreciate you. Ransusi says, why? Because you didn't go high enough? No, because I don't feel good about my crew. I think Jules had, Blue, right? Blue, that was your crew. I think Blue's crew, Blue's crews. Get it? I'm gonna
see what you did there.
You like it? That actually makes me feel less nauseous. I feel like his crew was better, but I'm trying the loot. I died. Son of a bitch! God!
How long did the ships last?
Who bought this?
It went a little better. It went 11 rounds. Yeah, and it had 40% left. That's how powerful those boosts are, daggone it. All right.
So the way I like to approach solo modders nowadays, though, is because I want to preserve the boosters. If I can find a good level where I can kill, I aim to kill multiple solo modders on the same hull, so I can share the timer. Like some ships I summon back and forth, which is really annoying now with the Borg ones, because it's a good thing I have a second discovery. Otherwise, that would be pretty awful.
I got to be honest with you. Let's look at this. With your crew, I could have absolutely done 2 back to back. Look, I had over 50% all the way across the board.
Yeah, you carry that pylum through and through. Like, you might have to recall like the Enterprise or the Augur just in case. Depends on how things are going, but you're probably good to go. I just don't know if it's like, oh, the Enterprise is going to die, but if it dies too early, is the pylum going to be hit too hard? Maybe not.
Let's find out when the Enterprise died. Well, it only went 5 rounds. It defeated me swiftly. Swiftly. Oh, no, wait. That was the victory. Hang on. The death went 11 rounds. Enterprise lived for a long time.
That's why I ruled it out for support. It's probably just going to tank on its own.
Enterprise died in round 10 of 11. Oh, man. That's disappointing. All right, well, your crew's clearly better. There you go. Blues Cruise, everybody. You gotta put that on your graphic. Like, that has to be a thing now. Can somebody make a graphic for Blue and call it Blues Cruise? Please? That's got to be a thing.
I'll try to add that title. I'll try to add that to the title of all my graphics.
Yes. Blues Cruise. I love it. All right. Yeah, I didn't have miles. See, I went back to my dumbass crew. All right. Now, let's go back. We're going to try one more stupid test, and then we're going to hit the epic, and then we're going to go. Actually, I'll blitz through the command center real quick, so you guys can see those levels, and then we got to go because it's oh my god, it's 4 hours. You know, YouTube doesn't. You know, people were asking me why the video streams on YouTube were in SD. It's because anything over like 2 hours and 40 minutes, they won't let it go into HD. It's like it's too long, takes up too much space. I have no idea. They won't. That's what they said. Anything over 2.5 hours may not be supported for HD. Well, my last 3 or 4 Twitch streams I've sent over there, they haven't uploaded in HD. So now I can't even put them on. Now I can't even put them on YouTube anymore.
Just release them in quarters.
Oh, that's smart. Put them in a playlist. Rex, why don't I stream on YouTube and Twitch at the same time? Because my computer would burn. My computer would die. It would melt. Oh, that's right. Yeah, also, it's illegal. I forgot. Thanks, Beck, for reminding me of that part. I forgot about that part, but I appreciate you reminding me of that part.
Multitudes of reasons.
Yeah, don't. Yeah, that's funny. All right, so shoot, I got to remember a whole new set of crews, man.
Well, Zbrent posted something about using miners just to reach there, just to prove that you didn't need those crews. But also keep in mind, if you're going to be using decoy ships, Jayla on a Franklin is going to double the loot it gets.
Yeah, but just that ship on a tiny little.
Well, if you're like an Ops 41 and you don't have a Valdor, so you struggle against the 45s, and you can easily kill the 41s. All you can do is max your loot.
All right, so you had Cisco Miles Bashir on this one.
Correct. You're gonna go with the one reinforcement again?
Yes. Cisco Miles Bashir. Obviously, we need to stack health, right? Nothing else takes stacks except for Cisco.
Just need health. And the however much officer bonus you can get.
Where the hell's my Grush? There it is. See, my Grush isn't tiered up very well, so I don't think that's gonna be good for me.
I would love to tier my Grush, but independent credits and command badges say no.
All right, what was the Augur crew? Augur crew was 5. Okay, that was 5-6 con.
I also like the crew because it's like the classics.
Oh, that's right. I can load up a lot in here. Sure, why not? I don't remember what we had on the lower decks last time, but we'll go with that.
Maybe on the Augur or on the Rutherford.
That's right. Yeah, we had Rutherford.
That's 10D.
There we go. Okay. All right, and then on the Enterprise, what do you guys have on the Enterprise?
On the Enterprise, I think it's Kirk, Bev, and Lorca.
Kirk, Bev, Lorca. And we're going to load this one with defense. We're going to move Hammer to the health ship. That's the attack ship. Actually, I can't put Hammer on the health ship, I don't think.
Yeah, I haven't really examined how Hammer is compared to like a tier 5 officer for bringing health to the table.
That's actually a pretty good combination right there. Nero, Carol, and Kang gets me full attack, full health, and only down one bracket on defense, which we're making up with Cisco. So that's actually a good combination right there. Actually, no, Butcher Boy. Zal does not do better if Beverly is maxed. Zal is better up to a tier 4 Beverly. After you max Beverly.
So the way I think about it is, tier 4 you get the 300 to match it to match a max Zal, and then at that point though, that just means you have one officer with conditional mitigation and one officer without conditional mitigation, which puts Bev on top by tier 4.
Yeah, I'm not going to be able to put Hammer. Not on the pylum. It's not going to work. We're going to have to stick back with what we had there. All right. Here's Blues Cruise. Yeah, we'll do some giveaways. Man, we've lost over 100 and some viewers. It's so late. Do you want to do giveaways tonight? Ugh. I'm tired, too.
I would end it with the victories. And then
can I
strong with is it
never say no to giveaways, especially if we just lost 100 people. There's more chances to win.
Yeah. Can I make it up when Trader's here?
Get some extra battleships in.
All right. So I went back to Blues Cruise.
And there's a graphic in the chat room now.
Oh, I have to see it. Galvanox did it.
10 out of 10, Galvanox.
Did Galvanox? Yeah, he said he was going to do it. I'm trying to find it. I'll put it up on screen for a second. Yo, thank you, Deathman. Appreciate you. Welcome into the litter box. Appreciate you being here. Oh, that is epic. That's amazing. I've got to share that. You guys want to see this? This is beautiful. Not exactly what I had in mind, truthfully, but it makes me chuckle. All right, ladies and gentlemen, this is, from now on, this is going to be, all of his slides are going to come on this format. All right, you'll put the data here in the middle, but this is going to be like the... Look, he even rewrote it in all silly letter. That is epically amazing. I love it.
You gotta say I like it because like they're fascinated by the crew that's in the middle.
Yeah, that's so good.
Do you have to do anything on it to save against copyright or trademark infringement?
I don't know. Maybe. All right. So we're going to go back with this 53 rare. We are going to... I'm going to Defiant Boost. Oh, they're in dock. I was going to say, what the hell's going on here? Okay, so let me pull this out. Now, you know what? We're going to try something else stupid. I'm all about stupid things here as we get ready to wrap up because I'm stupidly tired. So we're going to start this armada now. Yes. I am going to wait. Actually, I'm going to go ahead and summon the Augur. And I'm going to summon the Enterprise. And we're going to let that join. And we're going to let that join. And Blue, what we're going to do is we're going to strategically time the Defiant so that I could potentially get a second rare out of it. Okay? It's probably not going to work, but we're going to be silly and we're going to try. Okay?
The moment you summon your Pylum, you get your Discovery back home. So that you can summon back damaged Augur. And
Listen, I don't think I got to do that. Look on the one that you won. There was more than 50%.
They're good to go. But I just meant like when I run low, that's my like that's when I'm cutting it close like that. That's how I plan ahead. I'm like, if I need to summon something back, I got to get it back there as soon as possible.
All right, we're cutting it close. So time to boost. Time to summon. And get it in the circle. There we go. We're in. Woo! That was cutting it too close. I only had a second to spare. God. I almost missed the cutoff. Jeez, oh, Pete.
File a ticket.
I lost. I died.
I think you forgot the Cerritos.
No, I didn't forget.
It's probably the missing piece, though.
Wow, the Cerritos made a huge difference.
Yeah, it's just there's just so much health and mitigation in there.
So here was the 53 rare with 2 Cerriti. And here is the 53 rare with no Cerriti.
Yeah, the next time I would say you want to do both the support and the reinforcement on the Pylum.
Yep.
And maybe get away with nothing else.
All right, we're going to do it. We're going to do it right now. Scopely's going to give me these.
So painful.
I know it is painful, Mishap. I'm going to make sure I get my directives back, though. That's for damn sure. Okay.
And while this doesn't apply to you now, a homework I would give for you is to work on the cloaking research for like mitigation and non-productive damage stuff.
Probably should.
Because that stuff is you probably have a bunch of tech, like the research stuff, so you may just be fast in low day.
Yeah, thousands.
Oh yeah, I'll let you concentrate.
Tens of thousands.
It'd be really nice if we convert 30-minute speed-ups into bigger ones.
Oh, my dear God in heaven. The Pylum is in dock. Hurry. Jesus criminy. Ah!
You got this.
Yeah, okay. I got this. Woof. Woof. All right. We're still going to time it somewhat carefully, but I am going to go ahead and do that boost. Let's summon up. All right, and we're in. Okay, we've got both boost, Armada reinforcement, and Cerritos support. We're going to go with 2 of these now. I'm not boosting the Augur. This one should split the difference, Blue. We'll find out what's really necessary here. All right, that one, we got it. We won that one. There we go.
Cerritos magic.
Now, let's do it again.
Oh yeah, that's a carry that Pylum through. Yeah, I think I want to say every single cloaking research is in the galaxy tree. I'm not sure. Someone's asking.
This is going to be a win. The Augur completely died. The Enterprise had about half left. The auger had 95 left. I've got a fresh auger. So in this one, here's my prediction, Blue. I think both the auger and the Enterprise die, and my pylum ends at about 50%.
Maybe 60.
Okay. But
Maybe-
now
maybe
I
90.
know. Now I know that we can do 2 armadas with a single Defiant boost and a single Cerritos boost. Now, while we're waiting on that to go off, let's eyeball these epics. Oh, Jesus, 1.5 billion? There's no way. This is 1.1 billion, and I can barely do it.
It's like another 10 million damage per round.
I think you just need to do more supports, maybe add some exos in there, Officer Health Expo.
Dude, I had a Pylum and a Valdor and an Enterprise.
Oh! You said 60. I said 50. Try 10.
Still a win.
Still a win. So 300,000 loot off that one.
Sorry, I'm used to using my cloak and stuff.
300,000, 306,000. I don't have an open slot. What are you talking about? I do not have an open slot. Are you talking about me? Miles is in there. Right there. Miles is there.
He was talking about your research. Starting cloaking research.
Oh, I think he's saying you have miles of research to do.
Oh, is my Miles able to be upgraded?
No.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have a max. I have a max Jakira, and I don't know what to do with it.
Well, I can't check it from here. Also, I have 3 more levels of my Pylum I could go. There's probably 1 million power hiding in there. Well, you know.
Just
leave me alone. Leave me alone. All right. Holy God, I'm so tired.
You did it for better average player data.
Yeah, that's right. I was just trying to give you a broad spectrum worth of data, okay?
You're a man of the people.
I try to be. Your crew is great, Blue. That's a good crew. Especially for people who are not flying 3 brutes. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm flying... That was a 53 rare. I'm flying 2 G3 epics. I skipped an entire generation. That's a really good crew for punching up. It really is. I like it.
Oh, thanks.
That's a